Lulu shield, and Carpe is just like, well, even if I shoot him, it's not a good trade for me. And yeah, that's not exactly how you want to be starting your lane, but he has the ability to heal up a little bit. Look at him go. Some heals coming through. All right, Raptors coming down.
Caucasian American, that was not very nice. Here at Challengers Chat, we try to be very nice, okay?
Yeah, that's not very polite.
Good, positive vibes. As the bottom line, who could have seen this coming? Raptor with a red buff gets in there. He's still on vision.
Trận vừa rồi mà Gen Z mà thua được tải.
Good knockup.
At this point, bottom to top, so he's just back up to the top side.
Yep, we're just gonna trade scuttles here, and that was it. That was the most exciting thing that's gonna happen in the early game of this one. My reasoning for not really liking Genji's comp that much is because I think it's gonna be really hard for them to team fight later on. Okay.
Okay. I guess that's
will prevent the back.
Có anh em nào đi kèo cho tầm này không nhỉ?
YouTube chat is lost its mind.
Struggling, man.
It's having a rough day today.
So YouTube chat's been getting better, but can't always be
kind of off and on. You know, not every day is a good day. Right?
Yeah, it oscillates between horrible and mediocre. I know which side we're on today, but it's okay. Winner is over here. Frim is probably not okay. Zess has enough mana for like
okay,
one
bro.
Q. Let's see if he's gonna commit. There's a ward that's pretty huge.
Spotted. Got him.
Hello em nhá.
He could still hang around. Yeah, I mean he could still do this. But Frim is aware. Honestly, he's aware of it.
Trận này vào kèo gì em ơi?
Stop the back. There he goes. Winner's like, oh crap. Why did this have to happen to me?
Yeah, well, that's very annoying. He will lose a lot of time. He will also lose his Raptors. As Raptor, speaking of, we always gotta get. This is what Yundo loves to show us. Raptor, he's taking the Raptors.
Yeah.
He's taking the Raptors
This is
away.
like this is the Yundo trademark.
Yeah.
This is how you know it's Yundo.
Yep, the zoom in. Will he get the ward though? Nah, his name is not Ward, it's Raptor.
Yeah, and it's not Dragon, but he is gonna start the Dragon.
Only because Palu made him.
Okay. Is Palu like Dragon in a different one?
Yeah, actually it's in a different solar system.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a society there where Palu means Dragon, yeah.
Alright, well they are starting the Dragon. It's a 2-on-2 for now, but the 80 carry situation.
Trận 2 thì chắc chắn là game này thì đánh kèo thắng cho Gen Z. Trận đầu nhà cái mua rồi. Trận 2 này đố thắng được.
But in early skirmishes, she's like the best early game AD carry, and then because of her ability to scale, if you lose that skirmish on Dragon, you try to hard force, like, that's what a Zeri moment is. It's not just like Zeri has 7 kills, it's Zeri moment. Zeri moment is often incorrectly used, the term. And it's when Zeri actually gets multiple kills early in the game and becomes a menace much faster.
Seemingly out of nowhere,
yeah,
before she even has any items.
See, Valdez knows.
She has like Zerker Greaves and she picks up a double kill on the Dragon. That's a Zeri moment, right?
Yep. Because you can't get away from her. If you lose the fight, she will kill everyone.
Yeah. I remember that's how it was very early on. And then she got nerfed a bunch. And she's still here.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Camille back in the day.
It's really funny how for a while everyone was just like saying, the reason why I kind of like pushed for the Zeri moment thing was, okay, Raptor, he's still doing Raptors.
He's taking the Raptors.
Success. They try to stop him, but they can't.
Did a nice little zoom in on that as as well.
Yeah. But I was like really pushing for the Zeri moment meme because people were saying like Zeri's bad in the early game, and I'm like, no, what? Like she is the early game AD carry. And she's also the late game AD carry, which is somewhat problematic, but
She's the Azir of the AD carry role, but even more broken.
she's also very good in the mid game, as it turns out.
Yes. And yeah, a lot of whelps, absolutely, because it does feel like that's kind of been the story for Genji. It's like, well, the Zeri got 2 kills. Well, what are we going to do about this? Well, Aphelia's going to try to push.
Hoàng Hải Đinh à? Cho em lệnh về bờ á. Trận này em đi thằng Genji là chắc chắn ăn kèo luôn. Chắc chắn là phải. Trận trước sợ nhà cái bịp rồi.
No Anixia in the chat. Oh, there you go. That's lost, but he is dead. Not even
Genji đang mạnh thế mà.
away, so he's going to save that for the next fight.
Khoảng mấy hôm nay rồi à?
By the way, was started up here by Winner. It is going to reset, but Bro should be able to take this down.
Em có theo dõi cái LCK nào không?
Wolf, I don't know.
Theo dõi giải này không?
Just the place where you get 2 zeros because Bro are absolutely just dunking today.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Bill's is here. They don't have Shiv yet for Ophelia. He's coming in there. He just gets Polymorph pushed away. Like, this is how you could maybe steal a Herald at best or lose the game right now. So, I hope the best for you, Genji.
Chơi rồi.
Just gonna ult in and the smite will pick that up.
Trận 2 này Genji đánh chắc hơn đố. Ăn được ạ.
Getting low here.
Chạy gì nữa.
Sticks around. Prim also going to be taken out as Raptor looks like he did pick up the eye at least, but a couple of kills did go the way of Genji.
Yeah, I want to watch that replay again because I think Zest actually did a massive
Chuẩn rồi.
up there in the middle of the fight and just prevented any sort of all of that. Karis had already used his engagement.
Mấy kèo này sinh ra để bịp mà.
Yeah, so let's see. Zest is in the front line here. Ults, Karis flashes, he turns around. He's Polymorph. It's really just so much damage here. Yeah, it was Lustful who did something.
Kèo này khả năng tài nhiều đấy, tài cao ấy.
Okay. Like, the Ornn engage looked good. Like, you know, you've got an Annie in there doing damage, but no AD carry, so I guess this doesn't work if you don't have that damage. Whereas Carpe also wasn't there. Really, he's got his Shiv now. So, you know what?
We are shivin'.
I apologize to Genji. I was like, well, this is either you steal Herald or you lose the game. And they did not steal the Herald. They also won the fight. Way better than I expected.
It's all right. Okay, that was scary. It's okay. We're all good. Freak out. And now Ophelia just gets to push mid and leave. It's very good as well at the beginning.
Trận này anh em vào kèo cho thằng Genji nhá. Bây giờ vào kiểm tra mã kèo xem vẫn vào được Genji. Genji nhả kèo 1 rồi. Con rồng này là con rồng gì nhỉ?
TPs are coming out. Raptor is quite tanky as both tanks, though, are going to join the fight. Brim and Zest getting on in here. And this is a fight over the Cloud Drake.
Dòng nguyên tố.
Pretty much all the Drakes except for one in the last game.
Chơi rồi.
Not sure.
Tốc biến ở bên kia chưa hồi tầm này thì lượng tiền ở bên Genji đang yếu hơn. Toàn Gen chả bú đúng rồi. Trận này mình vẫn nghiêng về Gen hơn. Mẹ trận này mà để thua nữa thì chả nhẽ lại ngu thế cơ.
Shiv does some bounce damage. Shiv's kind of chaining stuff together. Zeri, on the other hand, her ultimate. She going in a little
Để thằng mẹ Jerry
force the flash, so
nó sống thì nó bắn thì mẹ nó nhấc người.
they deny the Ornn ult. I think if that Ornn, second part of the Ornn ultimate is activated, then this fight is more disastrous. Of course,
Rồi.
on the side of,
Một mạng nữa.
is- okay, once again, Lospa.
Choáng.
Karis, though, with the Proto Bell, just going to use that to gain a
Dừng ra hơi chậm.
as his teammates come on over. The damage not quite there for the side of Jin.
Thả có sứ giả đây.
Generator Gaming trying to generate a gold lead here, starting off.
Không thả được, không lấy được.
This Rift Herald is just a big minion.
Không lấy được giáp nào hết.
Just a
Không lấy được một
big-
cái
Rift Herald is
Wait,
related
wait.
to, yeah, it's just, okay, that's, it's related to the Scuttle Crab, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because it has a similar like
Anatomy?
Yeah, you can tell by like the top of its head and its ears are very similar to Skull Crab. I think it might be a Skull Crab that like gets some dark tech.
kèo nó bắt Jerry hơi khó.
And reappears, of course, in the Baron pit. I don't know how what Baron is from. Like I don't know where the origins of Baron
You
are.
guys were saying it was a woman, but literally his name is Baron.
I mean, I thought
Baron
maybe it
Asher.
was.
It's
I'm
not a Baroness Asher, okay? Like,
we got to the bottom of it eventually, but
Dịch về Lập Lăng đợt này lên cái đồ điện giật đau phết nhỉ.
300 gold buffs and lets you push the lane and is often the source of many a frustrating loss for many of our good teams here in the LCK and LCK Challengers. But
Mình lâu lắm mà mình không chơi LOL.
this rum is
Mấy cái đồ mới này đéo biết là cái tên đồ là cái gì luôn.
get a bunch.
Chơi rồi.
Not here, but again, he is Zeri, and
Eno's just like, did I mess up or will I actually wipe your entire team? I don't
yeah, I
know.
mean,
Just certain things.
he ulted three of them and got the wild growth, right? So it's like, okay, you do not have the damage to kill him at this point in time, especially because Carfe at this moment is not really getting any damage done in either of the
It's
games.
just like it's
Lập Lăng nó lên cái đồ kia là đồ gì em nhỉ?
I was like, Enosh, man,
Trường nhỉ?
you gotta be paying attention. Like, what are you doing? Then maybe and then I watched that happen. I'm like, maybe he just was trying to calculate. Can I actually just kill all three of them if they try to hit me?
Có sứ giả thứ hai.
And, the answer was almost yes. Concerning to say the least.
Mẹ đồ đau gươm nhỉ.
Moment has passed.
Is Zeri the problem, or is it enchanters? I would say yes to both. Zeri is a problem. She can be played with Rakan. She can be played with Nautilus. She can be played with Veigar for all I care.
Chủ động ăn sứ giả rồi.
She-
Ông này phóng bật ulti phóng này.
Yeah, by the fact that enchanters are really strong and Lulu,
Sao thằng-
Zeri, and all these things. Not Zeri, Yumi.
Karma was.
Có sứ giả định tất tay à?
She's not relevant anymore,
I don't
but
know who that is anymore. They're all very strong, right? And Ardent Sensor got nerfed, but it doesn't matter because in general they're strong. And I feel like the support meta is like in a decent spot. Like we see a lot
Hello, em
of
nhá.
supports as well. But enchanters are still very strong.
Minh Đỗ cái thằng Lập Lăng nó lên cái đồ kia là đồ gì em nhỉ?
Aphelios Yumi also very strong.
so somebody asked a really good question in the chat. This is something that could be confusing if you're learning the
Em.
difference between a mage and an enchanter. Is a mage
Oh,
is a damage user. Basically, they do damage, whereas an enchanter is generally supportive.
I thought you were talking about the question. Cannot kill.
Đợt này bận mà.
I thought you were like
Also,
doing
a
a
very
big
good question.
main lead up to like, oh, you know, a lot of people ask this, cannot kill anyone? Yes, so the answer to that is, yeah.
You should see a specialist about that. This is going to be my new canned response.
Banners are your healers. They're kind of like support characters.
So there, so
Con rồng này là bắt đầu chúng nó giao tranh ấy.
that does
Rồng này là giao tranh chắc luôn.
melee, but it rather supports with abilities like shields, for example. Kind of enchanter equals shields most of the time. Can also equal heals, but it's much less common, of course, in League of Legends.
Quả kèo này
Means engage or peel.
để kiểm tra xem là tài xỉu bao nhiêu mạng. Nó vẫn vào được kịp.
Carpe,
He's been having a rough day, man.
he's just, I mean, he has, like, but part of it has been on him, but a lot of it has just been on the fact that Enosh and Palu are kind of crushing.
Aphelios, as far as I can tell, did not auto there. Did a little bit of damage. Rocket is enchanter, yes. Raptor once again, TP forced out.
Thả sứ giả
Top
căng
lane,
thế
it's
nhỉ?
just the way this goes. Paulo almost dies to the LeBlanc.
This turret is dead. It's gone.
Hey, Genji getting some space on the map.
Vậy thì cũng chỉ lấy được cái trụ đầu thôi.
Both turret is down, there's no Zoe,
Tổng
but
hạ
that's
gục
fine.
sẵn lẻ.
Yeah, still applies in this case with the LeBlanc, and Ophelia's in the backline here. Paulo in danger.
Kèo này đóng mẹ rồi.
Not that much danger.
Kèo này đóng rồi.
Was in danger, but he's okay.
Chỉ
As
có
this is actually
kèo
gonna be
trận
great.
trận 3 thôi.
Okay, savings break, bro. Not in position to
Trận này thì Gen Z thắng chắc luôn rồi.
I do think
Dự báo ngay từ đầu rồi.
here have messed up their macro a little bit. Paulo taking a ton of damage in that like pre-setup fight.
Nếu mà quả kèo này nó bịp thì nhiều khả năng là trận sau khả năng là 2-1. Xong bắt đầu là Gen Z lại thua trận nữa là 2 đều. Nhưng mà kèo bịp. Những ông nào mà đi kèo quen rồi thì cũng dễ chơi thôi.
Challengers game, like who's gonna win?
Yeah, who's gonna win from here? I'm picking bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Zeri.
Okay. I mean that's basically what I'm saying, but I also think they have a comp that empowers the Zeri, so Zeri's even stronger than normal because he's got an enchanter.
Live Div, you've asked this question twice. The answer is pick Zeri.
Đây này, quả kèo
You're actually
ván 3 này nó vẫn nghiêng về Gen Z này.
you can just
Ván 3 này nó vẫn cho là Gen Z thắng này. Ván 3 này nhiều khả năng Gen Z thắng. Một củ chỉ ăn được có 5 lít thôi. Ok, saving Brain Beyond. Saving Pay. Ngân hàng.
You could hide and do some of that stuff if you want. But it's like, if you're in silver, you don't even have to do that. You just walk at them, flash on them. Lospa is trying to be a hero. I don't think now
really
is the
wants
time.
that control ward. It's not gonna happen unless Winter comes over. Winter came over.
But will they be able to stay for dinner is the question. Or is Paulu's mom going to say, we don't have enough tonight.
Xem này hơi nhiễu em nhỉ.
Call your mom, she's going to pick you up. And then Winter's parents already ate dinner, so like Winter has to like eat some little Debbie snacks. So it's like the whole start of the unhealthy cycle. I don't know. I guess he did have to go home. I'm not speaking from like personal experience or anything like that. I'm just saying.
All right. Okay.
All right,
I
Ophelia.
hope we get some action in this game.
Yeah, I'm not confident that's gonna happen, Veldis.
Yeah, I feel like this is the game that Genji wanted to play in game number 1. And they're getting a chance to do it now. It certainly helps that the lane did not.
Hơn 2k tiền.
You know, they're going to have Carpe in a better spot. They're going to have
35.000.
Ophelia obviously is in a much
Hơn
better
1k
spot.
6.000 tiền.
A couple of objectives.
Đấy, giờ có HD đấy.
Zeri or Shiv LeBlanc, I would say Zeri.
I mean, based on what we saw from Shiv LeBlanc in game 1, not too confident just yet. And it's not showmaker, so.
Zeri already is a draft diff. Kind of, but there are ways to play around it. Like it's not 100% great, you know.
But I think in this game they have a really good comp for it as long as they execute correctly. And I mean, this is not where you want to be as Lospa and Winter here. They're going to need to vacate the premises. It's still very early, by the way, for this for grouping up on this Drake. 90 seconds, but they're just trying to kind of shadow Ophelia here for him to take this turret down. And with this big cannon wave here, I think he actually will get it. Also, look at Zest on the top side of the map. He's looking to do some damage here to this inner turret. And Bro kind of grouped here around Dragon to deny Winter and Lospa, but then didn't get any kills, nor hard committed, and will just lose a lot on the map. There's a whole turret down, and not a lot of map control gotten back here, and Carfe is just sitting here farming. He's significantly behind, but is probably able to buy that kill for us now, you have to imagine with the back timing.
So, he's really going to need it for the next fight. Timing, as you mentioned. There it is.
Nó đóng kèo rồi em ơi.
Back, join the team on Dragon. These two teams
Kèo này thì ngay từ đầu anh đã bảo là Gen Z ăn chặt rồi mà lại
for Dragon. Both top laners TP in.
chứ làm gì có chuyện mà
Somebody gets like a little bit of poke and then the other
saving Beyond mà ăn được.
it hasn't been the most entertaining as here we go. TP comes in from Frim.
Let's see that LeBlanc poke. Ophelia is coming out on the flank angle here. There is a
Thằng Gen Z này chuyên bán mà.
rather. Zest not in a great position to engage. This is wild, this setup for this fight. Everything's going wide. Here comes Ophelia. The poke. The poke.
Vào khe này chết rồi.
Oh, Zest in a bit of trouble too. He's actually taking some critical damage here from Enosh. And meanwhile, Ophelia is doing the same for Raptor.
Yeah, I mean, Ophelia is doing damage to the whole team, whereas they're just doing damage to Zest. So I'm kind of liking this for Genji.
Rồi,
Want to get in? They tibbers on the
xong
Carpe,
rồi.
who is now out of the fight, but the Ornn ultimate actually.
Tiền ít hơn thì làm sao đồ rồi nhiều hơn được, mà khỏe hơn mà đánh được nó.
And now Genji have a
Hơn mấy nghìn tiền.
potential win this fight here. Enosh wild growth, but not able to do critical damage.
Hơn
in this
3.000
fight.
tiền.
Is trying to do so
Đồ
now.
hơn bao nhiêu?
How good is the Zeri? And the Zeri player
Đồ đâu
is
bắn.
gonna be all five
Zeri
of them.
chạy
Enosh
đâu?
a bit too close. He's gonna get chained and he's going to die.
Mất luôn con Baron.
Zeri this time not good enough, and Genji will win the big fight.
Clearly balanced. Only did 5,000 damage. Clearly
Yes.
balanced. Now
They killed him in the end.
they killed him in the end, so definitely not a skill issue.
Ăn con này về lên đồ xong rồi ra tranh Baron, đánh bọn này đánh chắc lắm, đéo như kiểu mấy ông bên Việt đâu, giải Việt đâu. Tầm này phải đến 25 mạng. Bọn này nó cấu rỉa. Dám chủ động chơi trước. Ui giời.
It's really just Carpe doing a majority of the damage here with Ophelia bouncing, and Enosh is so far away. The wild growth.
Ra đi bắn yếu thế.
It was just like
Để bắn đâu mất tí máu nào.
useful here at all, and no, I mean Zeri's good, but this is a bridge too far.
Five, not this time.
Ra ăn Baron này. Tập trung ăn nốt con Baron này là xong game.
We might be able to
Game
see
3 khả năng là
future, but needs more items.
thằng Bion lại ăn.
At this point in time, keep in mind, guys, that she is doing that.
À không, Gen Z ăn game 3 chứ. Gen Z ăn game 3 còn thằng Bion ăn game 4.
We're gonna see Titanic Hydra third, and she's gonna be really tanky. She's gonna be over 3,000 health, and as these fights come along, it is going to be pretty huge. But as a team, Genji absolutely.
Đánh này mà nhìn vào sức mạnh đánh thì chỉ có chết.
Like Zest is really providing a good front line. The damage actually nicely split as this.
Xuống nữa sẽ lại bắt nhỉ.
We're gonna get caught in the mid lane as
Toang rồi,
Carpe.
toang rồi.
No cleanse, no hope as Tibbers comes down. He is DED dead. As now Enosh coming on in here. The Ornn ult is fantastic actually. Catches both of them.
Thế vẫn
As
bị bắt
Ophelia
hả?
now on the run. He's not really able to do much. I mean, he
Hay.
will survive because he's LeBlanc. And that might just be the Baron. They are going to start it up here.
All right, Ophelia, how good is that poke? He's gonna have to make a lot happen here with very little. He is starting things off here very nicely.
Ông kia có cái đồ gì?
Just continue to focus the Baron, have Fryn be the gatekeeper here, and I think they should still be able to secure this. Karras also has his stun.
Chỉ cấu rỉa bên ngoài thôi, đeo dám vào cướp.
Ooh, misses it.
Opelia's like, I gotta get my damage numbers high. I gotta get in there and poke. Meanwhile, probably should just be pushing the mid lane, and that's what he's gonna do now. A little bit too late, but yeah, they get caught here in mid, which was not very good.
Yeah, no vision here on the Raptors, and that's where Raptor comes from. That's
All makes sense.
yeah, it all.
AD bị bắt sớm quá.
Gets obliterated. The thing is,
Back to Raptor.
it's so funny because he was arguably positioned the safest, but like the team gets caught, and then he's like, "Well, I have to come over here and try to help out, or else they both die." But then he dies ultimately, and then they end up losing the Baron. Adds sniper to the thing, all the things that Ornn is with that ultimate as well. That does connect on the winner from a very long distance away. That was actually really critical. Helps take away the enemy jungler so they can take the Baron. And I mean, you watch these moments, and yeah, this is Genji
Địt
overextended.
mẹ Jerry giờ nó bắn này.
If the comp works,
Cover được Jerry thì nó bắn đi.
it's just so robust.
A lot of discussion.
46 vẫn hơn 2k tiền, đồ vẫn hơn.
Win this or can they lose this?
Bây giờ đánh nhau thì combat là Gen Z
Every
thắng.
match, you never know who's gonna win. Doesn't matter if there's a favorite.
Bọn kia vừa chơi hết chiêu rồi.
CBK, they are
Có chiêu gì tốc biến cái thứ xài hết
so
rồi.
far, at least.
Đồng hồ cát.
Maybe today's the day where they get upset.
Annie hồi đồng hồ cát.
Able to find-
Mở combat được.
Never say never, yeah, never say bet.
Never safe bet.
Just
Bắt rồi.
got TP, he's got a stop
Lấy được cái đồng hồ
watch,
cát.
and he's going to survive for now. Stun not there on the Zest, but Tivers out there doing damage. Winner
Úp
in
luôn
line
ạ.
here from Zorn ult.
Úp luôn ạ.
Surge ult is going to miss. Flash in from Karis as he's looking for the stun. He's going to get it
Bắt
onto
top,
Zest
bắt
underneath
top.
this turret, and unfortunately he's just out of position for now. Too far down the lane. The TP comes in,
Yếu thế.
and Bro going to turn this fight in their
Hay.
favor.
Yeah, Philia here not able to do anything, and I mean, this is Baron Bomb for another minute as well. They should be able to take out this inner, grouped up here.
Cho gấu
as
vào.
five, and unfortunately, with the outer and mid have taken long ago, there's not much that can be taken here in the middle of the map for Gen G. Like, try to actually take the inner. Mid outer is what I was referring to earlier. Is gone.
Ý cả trên này nó cũng đẩy mid đến tận đây rồi.
Winner take
Winner
the
on the
inner.
inner.
Yep, so they will get it actually. They do hard commit. I think Bro definitely could have split this up a little bit better to make sure they could win, especially with the Seer Baron and power recalls. So I mean, some critical money.
Dừng toang rồi. Chạy lên cuộn.
Gotta get to the Raptors.
Ui giời ơi, quả choáng còn chạch
And
nữa.
he's gonna charge away. Easily done
Chói
by
xịt
Raptors.
nữa.
He didn't even need the Raptors. Maybe he like generated
Làm
enough
ăn gì.
power on his last Raptor play, so he's fine.
It was an Arctic assault on those.
Giờ hơn 2k tiền.
They're like that.
Lập lăng không lên đồng hồ cát.
Easy.
Easy clap.
Annie chuẩn bị có đồng hồ cát này, nó chờ có đồng hồ cát là nó đánh.
They're still ahead in terms of gold, so they say, well, we can still fight this. They obviously gold numbers, but they can feel that, okay, we've still got some decent power. Velia still being annoying on the side, and again, he doesn't really do much damage.
Quăng rồi.
Sedge ult into a Scion, definitely an interesting choice. As Zorn also going to charge into Scion, that's also an interesting choice. Lost Bow with a
Ông
very
giáo.
nice engage here. Prim in a lot of trouble. Down he will go as Inos in
Hay.
the pit here, not really able to get much critical damage.
Có gì xài hết rồi còn đâu.
Now he is still trying to engage, very low on health as
Chạy lên cuộn.
will do it, and there it is from Ophelia. He gets in as the Dragon also will get onto Gen G, and the Aphelios does almost 8,000 damage.
Yeah. Maybe that one. Too.
Chạy vào mắt.
200 years.
I think that this was a very sloppy fight for Bro, and
Nhấc hết người lên.
it's down to Raptors' decision to try to burst down.
Xem lại pha này nhá.
Ion there. I want you to get the angle on which he takes because I saw that it hit this, but I wasn't sure what he was trying to angle for yet. Just I guess maybe he's trying to catch Amelia there, but that's really hopeful. Looks like he's just trying to hit Zest. Blowspit gets the double.
Jerry bắn yếu, Jerry bắn không có đam.
Have the range.
Bắn lại bắn vào cái thằng
Completely zoning him out. Even though Zest was the main target here,
tanh thì thấy cứng vãi.
he just stands between Inush and doing any relevant damage, whereas on the other side, Carpe is free firing. And Ophelia is also doing massive damage with each and every proc of the Shiv. So, bit of a big one here on the side of Gen G. I'm not saying this game is over now, but that was really a big step in the right direction. I saw some messy fights from them, but this one is the cleanest. And I mean, it gives me some hope
C1.
that maybe they could actually win 5v5.
C1 tầm này giáp lại căng.
Bro, because the coordination was just a little bit off there. And by a little bit, I mean
A lot.
significantly. Yeah.
It was not okay, man, bro.
Thằng Vigo giờ đang lên cái giáp thiên thần.
That was free tank guys.
Vigo đang lên giáp thiên thần, phát này một
Idea.
mở giao tranh ăn Baron là hợp lý này.
Anh Forest, anh Forest, anh ăn cả dép anh.
Point snap last time. Deciding that, hey, I want better autos. And it's probably a good idea.
Phát này mở giao tranh rừng có thể đánh trước được.
Get damage you get from that is insane. As
Bị
once
để bị
again,
bắt.
the one fight from Gen G into Bro looking for the kill as
Rồi nó
Inos
bắn thế
is
này,
trying
AD
to
mẹ.
assassinate Carpe. You cannot get away from the
Di
Zeri.
chuyển.
If she has room,
Sợ rừng thì nó
chase you
không
down.
sợ.
Here comes Inos once again, just running into
Đồng hồ
two
cát.
people, does not give a damn. As underneath the turret,
Đồng hồ
yeah,
ngưng động chứ.
turret, bro, he says, gonna take out Winner. No, he's gonna
Đấy.
stopwatch, will dive
Mẹ, tầm này ngưng động thì mấy cái ngưng động thì chết.
So, are
Apollo
we
nearly dies and lost
Họ bọn kia đẩy nhà,
just gonna classify
tranh thủ đẩy nhà rồi.
as a loser now? Like, I feel like this every week, like,
They're losing their base.
Bạn bắt luôn.
well, okay, he will get out. Tiber's gonna drop down. Zest is also trying to out
Sion nó còn cái ulti nữa mà.
Baron.
lấy cái trụ ăn Baron xong về mất 2 trụ nhà lính.
Because I mean, inhibitor turrets, you know, it's significant losing those is a lot of money as well as these are now open. But you use this Baron to then get so much max.
Ôi giời ơi, nó hơn gần 4k tiền.
It doesn't necessarily matter. See how much damage this Baron does get on this game is wild.
Quả này mẹ để bị bắt.
It's just unfortunately
AD có cái thanh tẩy, có cái
where the enemy Sejuani is does cleanse immediately.
đao thủy ngân
Matter, and then Enoch
mà
just
vẫn bị
like,
bắt.
I got wild growth and Zeri, so I'm just gonna
Mẹ ra đi kìa, nó bắn kìa, sợ không? Mà nó được búp nó bắn kìa.
yeah, as you say.
Công nhận thằng này linh hoạt thật.
Like, what is the opposite of a glass cannon? A diamond cannon? Was the term I used on LCK the other day? Like,
Yeah. Juggernaut.
Kèo game 3 này anh em cứ đi cho Gen Z nhá.
That does damage. It's like old Horn or current Cassante, right? Coincidentally, also Permaban. I wonder why.
Game 3 Gen Z ăn 1 triệu được ăn 500 nhưng mà vẫn đánh được.
Yeah, curious. I wonder. Bro, once again they picked
Chấp
up
hạ
the
gục.
but once again
Chấp có
they've already
5,5 mạng này.
gold and they're not handling the macro of this game very well. Like who's
Chấp
gonna go back
chấp
and stop
5,5 mạng thì
be able to get double inhib, actually. No one's going back. Like, this is super slow, even with Baron empowered recalls. I think they're
kiểm tra xem kèo này chấp 5,5 mạng liệu ok không.
not the fastest push here from this Viego, and the Scion are going to stick around. This is going to get a little bit awkward here. Like, bro,
Đang
getting
ngang.
really tested, and they're kind of not answering at all.
Chấp 5,5 mạng khả năng
Gotta stop them both.
không đánh được đâu nhỉ. Nếu mà đánh ngang như thế này thì 5,5 mạng
They back
không chấp,
They're also
không đánh chấp được.
right in front of the
Anh em băm quả kèo rực cửa dưới ấy.
bouncing autos and stopping their back.
Cửa dưới thì ăn cũng thấp.
I think this is well played.
Chấp 5,5 mạng ăn
Bounce and stop backs here, even though it's Baron
gần như là ăn đủ.
and still hard push this, and bro just really failing to realize the threat they're under. I
Có một
talked
cái
about
kèo
it a
chấp
moment ago.
4,5 nữa này.
So you feel okay about losing those turrets,
Tổng
because
hạ
there's
gục.
no way that they will actually come
Tổng
out
hạ
with
gục
it. Well, if
bọn này
you
đánh
grab all your
chậm lắm,
waves and you just
đánh
go
chắc lắm.
straight top as an entire team,
Đánh chắc cái này khả năng là đánh mẹ cái xỉu 21,5 đánh mẹ xỉu đi.
and so they did.
Game sau nó đánh còn chắc hơn.
This is where we need to see Zeri pop off.
Bây giờ mới có 17 mạng.
This one, otherwise I think we're going to a third.
Nhưng mà kiểu này đánh kiểu này thì kiểu gì cũng phải có trên 20 mạng.
nothing really has happened and he knows
Game sau nó đánh chắc hơn đấy.
try to bait out a bunch of abilities into him once again. Is definitely going to be the bull for Zest.
Lại tiếp tục tranh nhau con rồng.
Coming in
Mẹ mày nó hơn đến bây giờ đang bằng tiền rồi đánh nhau được.
backside of this one. Lost while looking for the angle. He will not find it as there is an
Hòa tiền để hòa đồ rồi.
here as winner.
Đồ cũng
gonna
không
get
không
on
mạnh
top
hơn
of
đâu.
that. Yeah,
Giờ chỉ
already
chờ sơ hở thôi.
Prim on the top side. You see that Ophelia is consistent
Đồng hồ
with
cát,
his,
nó có đồng hồ cát cơ mà mẹ lao lên bắt nó đéo gì.
away, Clarus nearly dies. And okay, flash in. Winner's gonna go down, but it's still gonna be LeBlanc that gets
Đánh
the cloud soul,
rừng.
but now it's a 5v4, and Enos gets the backline here.
Rồi,
And
Aphelios
Enos
chết rồi
comes
thì
out from the
giờ thì chỉ có
Aphelios,
thua.
but it's not nearly enough. Enos has a stopwatch as well. He misses the
Chưa
dash
thua
to the
được.
wall. As we are on a wild
Okay,
run,
Blade
ladies
is
and
actually just
gentlemen.
going to try to like end the game backdoor here while they're slowly backing.
Đường lấn át đường quá.
He's going to be able to help send these in, and he kind of harass them and hit these turrets. Yeah, he's going to hit the turret.
Bộ Aphelios
Get one.
This is the Lich main tech as well, so
Yeah.
Ophelia
Aphelios bây giờ bắt đầu mới lên giáp thiên thần.
Yeah, he almost had his stun prep, but they will get the turret. And I mean, it's 4 Cloud Soul breaks here. 4 Cloud Soul for Genji, so
Okay.
they're very fast, which is also insanely good for how they're split pushing here in this game. And this fight is kind of a disaster. Like, instead of actually hard committing to killing this Viego while he's in res,
Quả này rừng, mẹ cái thằng rừng này đánh trận này ẩu thật.
cleaner, they wanted so hard to make sure they could get him so they could get the Drake. They still failed to get the Drake. And then Carpe is caught here.
Mẹ mày Jerry để nó được búp nó bắn này.
Blasted by
Nhấc
this
người.
Zeros for doing his best.
Tầm này là phải bắt Jerry trước.
Good. He's got stopwatch just for good measure.
Rồi thằng Jerry bây giờ nó có cái đồng hồ cát nó xài rồi.
So you win the fight, quote unquote, but I mean, the
Bây giờ vào bắt thằng Aphelios thì Aphelios nó vừa bắt đầu đang lên cái đồng hồ ngưng động.
Aphelios is actually a straight up a win condition now in this game. He has death cap, so he does so much damage to turrets. It's
Nhìn vào
absurd.
cái đồ của bọn này là biết này.
If a wave gets into the base and ET business, he could just win it by himself because he could just bounce around with his distortions and just kill the Nexus, X-Peck it.
There's always a lot of discussion in Challenger League games about like, oh, these players, they don't know what to do. Like, I
Annie có tốc biến rồi, phát này nó mở combat lên để toang. Lại cứ chụm vào nhau đi. Cứ chụm vào nhau là đứt. Tốc biến lên ném con gấu xong bắt đầu là đồng hồ cát là xong. Chưa có dại gì mà vào trong rừng đánh nhau.
Definitely is a big win condition for him.
He's got the Oblivion Orb, you know, to help the Zeri issue. You know, if he ends up getting a ton of money, he may even want to consider getting a Cosmic Drive or something for just the additional AP, but he is seen by these minions. And they're like, what do we do? Like, bro, look like a bit of a... They have kind of the deer in the headlights kind of look here because...
Delay ghê đấy nhỉ?
Baron's spawning at 15, but Affiliate could end the game, so we have to kind of camp mid and prep this wave to make sure he can't just push down mid and end it. He needs those minions, so kind of have to huddle around this. Good job from Karas to deal with the top wave. And bro, I mean, I don't know if they have the speed to do this, to be honest. As look at this, Affiliate again just pushing that mid wave. Inhibitor's still down for 30, so super minions still gonna...
Ăn à. Dình nhỉ.
Started up, but Affiliate is light. There's no wave in mid, so he can't really do damage to the turret. They say, okay, he's got to get in here.
Và trong hang Baron này đánh nhau thì khả năng là cứ dồn vào cái thằng C1 đấy thì rồi toạch. Địt mẹ mạnh không kìa. Rồi xong rồi. Không. Endgame còn đéo nữa. Còn cái gì đâu mà đánh.
There they go, straight into mid. It's LeBlanc with static shiv, and it is a split pushing Genji to win. Not winning a majority of the
Tầm này mà băng trụ luôn thì...
That is for sure. Winners.
Ui ôi, không mất máu cơ. 25 mạng tài. 25 mạng tài game 3 này anh em đánh quả Genji nhá. Phần 3 này không cứ đặt cược Genji thôi. Anh em nào chưa có tài khoản đặt cược thì cái đường link ghi ở trên phần bình luận đấy nhá. Hãy tạo tài khoản đăng ký như cái theo cái đường link ghi ở trên kia là vào trong cái trang này. Vào trong trang này đặt cược. Có giải lao tí thôi. Đều.
I mean, he played well, but I thought Zest was much more impactful. Zest also split push, arguably.
Oh, we have an angry better who's looking to get bans. Welcome to the
first time chatter, last time chatter,
and first time chatter, last time chatter.
It's okay. Well, going to 3. I don't know what game 3 is gonna look like.
Ra đi thì mẹ mà nó mạnh này.
With Zeri versus LeBlanc again.
MVP. Ở bên này có mỗi thằng LeBlanc là mạnh nhất.
In LCK you have like a team of coaches, you have somebody who's like an actual draft analyst, and he's like, okay, this is how we're going to change things, and players kind of have a better understanding as well of like what went wrong and how it happened. I guarantee you, bro, are like, man.
Đấy, ông nào chưa có tài khoản thì đăng ký ở trên cái đường link gửi trên ấy đây nhá. Để trên phần bình luận đấy.
A much cleaner game of LeBlanc this time around, but you can see just how oppressive the pick is, especially when the game is much more even, or even when they're ahead, right? Game number 1 was not a good example, but FLA was able to have the
I mean, it's much more impressive, doing a large amount of damage share quite high. I think a lot of this on the fact that Carfe also just didn't have a lot of agency in terms of damage percent. Just wasn't doing that much minus those last few fights. And yeah, I mean, I think we'll see one more of these. I think both teams kind of run it back, and we'll see another Zeri versus Aphelios, probably, hopefully not Zaya. And a little bit of LeBlanc action. We'll see if Bro can tighten up the map a little bit better. Or maybe we'll just see it banned and it'll be a completely different game. But just based on what we've seen from our first two, I'm leaning towards we'll see something familiar.
Yeah, I think at least one of the two will get Zeri. Perhaps we see like an Aphelios Yumi angle. Game 3 could be the way as music goes nuts. And that means we're ready for a break.
Vào 4 triệu. Đối tượng được 46 triệu. Hello. Đến đâu? Ra được lại.
Nó chơi gì anh? Đúng rồi.
đấy.
Hello and welcome back. We are getting ready for game number 3 between Gen G Global Academy and I'm Valdez. With me is Wolf AI, and we are getting into this one. Who's going to take it this time, Wolf? No pressure.
I mean, I was wrong. I said that I thought Bro was going to take it, even though they had a almost 2K gold deficit there. So I might be wrong, but I'm thinking. I think Bro has played better in general around like early game and team fights. So I like to reward teams that are proactive and make smart decisions in the early games. So I'm going to say Bro. I think Bro's taking it.
That'd be Gen G after what we saw in game 2. Hey. Bro had a better draft, but unfortunately Rakan is too OP. Interesting take you've got there, Denunciator. As Bro have selected blue side.
I think he's trolling.
He gets his trolls in early. Kevin Kim says yes or no. Well, it is 50-50, so either it's yes or either it's no. You know, you only have 2 choices, so it's right down the middle.
Can we get some yays or nays in the chat? Okay. Alright, so Bro picked the blue side, as you mentioned. Let's jump into this draft, the final draft of the series. Let's see if things are going to change or not change, because my vote is on not change.
Bomgar asks, what happened to other channel? We took it outside and blew it up.
I thought I was told.
Also, it'll be back on Wednesday.
Also, Zeri is banned. So
Behind the shit. Zeri bans? What is it? What did they mean by this?
they do not want to deal with it anymore. I say Bro ban Aphelios now.
Not Academy. Why are the commentators so mean today? Sorry guys, you know, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Had to come in and cast some challengers.
I woke up on the right side of the bed, but I had to come in and cast challenges.
Generally a very fun and enjoyable experience, but
yeah, today
is different.
Today the first series has really just pulled out my rage, and like, I know it's gonna be a long time with this Shiv LeBlanc, so I'm like, missing it a lot.
Hey!
Oh,
You ban our
right.
Zeri?
No Zeri and no LeBlanc?
It's okay, they're just gonna play Vagar Shiv.
No!
AIs go to bed. No,
Does
we just
Vagar
power off.
Does Vagar have distortion? I don't think so.
So Aphelios first pick. Do
Hold
it.
on. Yeah.
Good.
Milio also available, but
Yep, now you have to take Emilio away, and then you
Emilio
pick
Jinx.
a jungler. Oh, you said Jinx.
well,
third
yeah,
pick.
I mean, is that going to be the duo we see? Is the
Yes.
question.
Or is it a Neela angle? But, yeah, probably Emilio and
Milio,
Jinx.
Milio Annie, also pretty solid for the lineup here. Could have been like, that's not Milio at all.
Like, is that Rakan? Okay, but no, it's Zaya.
That's Zaya. I thought we learned about that one's not the one that you want. Well, now
I guess
it's
they
maybe
didn't learn
Nautilus
from
again.
Game 1.
Yumi Aphelios is a bit of a classic in the LCK. It's a bit of a not it's a little bit not successful here in LCK Challenge. It's not working very well, so let's see if they do decide to commit to it. Sejuani, we logged in.
My soul is leaving my body. I am drifting away. I am going down the river. What is that river that it's like the river in hell that goes down to the place?
Yeah,
where, like, the
I
devil
mean, I
is.
know where you're talking. Styx, yeah.
Yeah, the river Styx. There you go. That's where
chat
my
is
soul
on
is.
top of it.
Look at chat. Okay, everybody has to type Styx now.
Yeah, but I mean, chat like knew really quickly. I'm like really impressed with you, chat. Chat's
Matter
on
if you're
top of
late.
it, man.
Like 1 or 2 guys knew, and then everybody else just they got to get their sticks in there. Hi,
No, I
Catboy
think-
Cooties.
I think the people typing it now just have a little bit of a delay.
What kind of delay?
I think they just have bad internet, so it's fine. Now they'll stop.
Squid
so they
lizard.
won't admit bad internet. Azir's banned.
Don't forget to put a coin on your tongue to pay Sharon.
All right. So anyway, let's go back to the draft. Let's go back to the League.
Oh,
of
there's League of Legends happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well, it's
forgot.
not happening
Okay.
yet, but we are choosing how it will happen. We're picking Scion this time on blue side for Pro.
It's an excellent draft.
See, that's a Zest POG mode for Pro if I've ever seen one. They also planned a little long. So,
Thank you, Disco.
what are they going?
Discop.
What are they gonna do here with this final bang? Gragas is gone.
Why did you say he's on his friend?
They can, if they
He
don't-
is.
of course. If they just ban Gwen here and then go, all right, well it's your pick now, Genji. They can just take Sion on the red side. Be happier
Yep.
with it. So
Probably should.
I think they will. It does weaken the jungle picks, or rather, it puts their jungle pick as counter, which is not that great. But I think the Sion is worth it.
Feels that way, right? I mean, there again, like I said before, there is still other stuff you can pick into it. It's not just Gwen, but Gwen is the best pick. So, big consideration, and Lee Sin is the decision.
Yep, locking that in. So very popular here in Challengers, getting a little bit more success in the LCK last week. So now the question becomes, what are we seeing in these solo lanes? Sion, as expected, but it's going to be the mid lane here into the Annie.
Vagar Shiv.
RS could play Syndra, but I don't really like it. Don't do Ahri. It's not what we need. We need something with either high prio or hard CC.
They heard you say Ari, but you cut out
I
at the
said
beginning.
not Ahri. I said don't pick the Ahri.
Yeah, but not in Korean means daytime.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
Daytime Ari. Here we are.
yeah, unfortunately,
It's
its
4
sunset
PM.
is a few hours away. Got about 4 hours left for that one. All right. Well, it's gonna be Gnar into the Scion. I actually like the comp of Genji better this time. For the first time this series, I really feel like they actually got something that makes sense. They got the Xayah and the Rakan, so there's actually synergy in this lane. It's into Aphelios Yumi, so not a lot of lane pressure. Kara's playing Ahri into the Annie, not a lot of lane prio. It's Scion, so he's kind of a potato in the early game. On the blue side especially, and then Sejuani, like Ahri synergy, not great. It's not great, but I mean, at least they can set up CC together. Maybe they could try to make a successful gank happen on Ophelia before Lee Sin is going to be relevant. I mean, Lee Sin can have some power in the early game, but not in this mid lane, I don't think. It's going to be based on Ophelia's stun, whether it's set up or not. So, but otherwise, I think the comp is pretty good for Genji. They've got the ability to engage. They also have escape for Xayah.
I believe in Aphelios Yumi. And the fact that the bottom lane, yes, they got Zeri twice, but it just feels like Inish and Paulo are playing it better. So I feel like there are angles for both teams. For me, it's the bottom lane of Pro. I do kind of agree that I think Genji have a pretty nice coordinated draft here, but at the end of the day, sometimes just a frontline and a better bot duo gets it done. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here in game number 3, because that wasn't enough to get them across the line in game 2.
Yeah, I really think this could go either way. I said before the series, like when you asked me, I thought it was going to be okay Savings Bank Rion, but leaning the other way now. we're not gonna play a challengers game until we get into the game itself. If we are gonna play it, because that's when you have to ask for like 15 to 18 minutes or something like that. That's when it gets more fun. But we will have our deciding game. One of these teams is gonna walk home with W.
We will decide who is going to take the best of 3 now.
That's what it is. It's a
Game
tournament,
3.
man. We're gonna find out who's gonna win and who's gonna lose.
The deciding match game.
I got scared at
Well,
that
that was
was a
scary.
little off there. I thought we had a little hiccup.
They're just challenging us now. They're like messing with the beats so that we kind of have to.
Gonna roll. No, it's not gonna be lethality, Zaya. Fortunately for you at home, you won't have to witness that on this stream today. At least in this game.
It will not be Shiv.
No.
We're saying in chat, they're like, okay, this is gonna be Shiv Ari. I don't think so.
No.
I mean,
no.
yeah, okay, Ari's got some good mobility, but I don't know. I think you would still want to go fleet footwork.
She has good mobility in terms of like, yeah, exactly. She has good mobility when she has her ultimate. Yeah, which is very limited. Like she's not a poke champion. So she is an all-in pick champion. That's why she picked Electrocute as her keystone rune. Yeah, it's Yumi. She's just being loud.
Kind of like Maru.
Yeah, my cat Maro. Doesn't really sound like that. He sounds much more annoying, but he's my boy.
He always says his name.
Yeah, I'll put him in chat for everybody.
The casters are electro cute. Thanks, Jar. Not gonna pronounce the end of your name. Just like Disco P from earlier. I don't know how you guys got through the Twitch terms of whatever. Those names are certainly some of the names of all time.
Yeah, there were a few names that we had as Challenger started, but I was like, I think I will see them after day one, but I appreciate the attempt to start talking to Twitch chat. Some people showing up to try to get involved by having us do, let's just call it an artosis, but not happening. We will not be fooled.
You mean the wet fartosis?
Some of the names that we used to say and joke about a lot, I will not say in 2023.
That one though, I think is fine.
Yeah.
That one's like kind of borderline, but you know, it's okay. It's in there.
Any thoughts on T1 being good and lacking big game players? That's like when I post the that's peak, if like what does that question even mean?
He's just trying to get a good clip for Reddit, man.
Are you talking about the T1 Challengers team?
I think he's talking about, by big game players, I think he means players that will show up on, like, during time.
Ah, but you actually are a translator of Twitch chat, man. You were like, no, this is exactly what he means. You explained it. Winner, if you don't kill that last raptor in this one, you just lose money. It's still going to respawn.
Gone back to the base.
It's also his own raptor camp, so I don't know why you do that. You just didn't get the last one.
Raptor, he's not on the Raptors, but he is counter jungling again.
He is. He's gromping. And
what is your favorite Nico transformation?
So far, it's definitely been the Scryer's Bloom.
Scryer's Bloom?
Yeah.
Little Krug, though, is very cute.
Little Krug is pretty cute. Like, Canyon, he definitely made a show yesterday. But the hilarious thing is you just turn into something silly, but it literally doesn't matter. They, like, 100% know you're there, but you're, like, you're so scared because the Nico engage is coming, but it looks like a Gromp also. You're like, this is so dumb, and I'm gonna die! I also like just turning into a minion and like trying to actually look natural but failing. I'm like, they'll definitely not know. Enemy just instantly autos me. I'm like, oh.
Maybe they were just trying to auto the me. But it happened to be you. Okay, what are we doing? Some shenanigans, some hullabaloo down in the bottom lane.
Watching enough barrel games. It's totally okay to be great.
Hoặc không thì uống cà phê nhưng mà trong
Suddenly
người
there's
đá
a
lại
cut
nó
to
tan
see Recon going in, and you're like, alright, it's okay.
You have the VCR hullabaloo in your house.
VCR hullabaloo?
VCR of the show Hullabaloo.
Oh, you mean like the VCR tape?
DVD là
The VCR is what plays the tape.
Oh. The VHS. Okay, yeah, okay. It's been a while, guys, okay? Like, I don't own one of those anymore, nor did I at any time.
I
Though I did use it.
I did own a VCR at some point because I wanted to watch old movies. I bought one at the store in college.
Well, the term's gonna go wide, and so Raptor's like, well, what am I gonna do about this now, Karis? You want me to help kill Tibbers? I guess I will.
Who's gonna get it? Karis got it. Raptor came all the way out here to help out. You didn't even give him 50.
I had one as a kid, yes, it was just my weird.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't, when I said own it, I felt weird, because I didn't actually, well, my family did.
Did you ever have a VCR tape that got ruined? You know, because like some young kid like pulled the actual like tape out of it and like
No, we
messed it
weren't
up.
degens.
Well, I mean, it didn't have to be you. It could have been somebody was visiting your house and somebody's baby just got a hold of Raiders of the Lost Ark and ruined your childhood. I don't know.
Sounds like you want to talk about it. Raptor's in a lot of, not Raptor, Winner's in a lot of trouble, but now,
Raptor could counterwise be in trouble if he continues to chase.
no, he's good, man. They didn't get the dragon. Back now, I guess. Well, we got the flash and the smite out of Winner. He smited them.
hả? Vẫn một
But
băng
we
chạm
did get this flash out of him, as now he's struggling to go.
nếu mà không được chạm đéo là đánh bạc.
Nãy lên viêm cám
I
rồi
know you
cho
guys
chị
really
mày
agree, but
nó thua quá rồi.
Woodcaster smite
Cái này
Tibbers.
lên
They were the joke.
tứ tử hoặc là ra
I wouldn't.
tứ tử trái.
Good problem. It's because
I don't want to
solo
piss off
queue-
my laner.
yeah, if you do that in solo queue,
Đi thẳng.
just
Cái thần
probably
Forest
not a good idea.
Yeah.
The mini raptor ends up dying and you get disappeared.
Yeah, I think it's easy.
Chứ
Okay.
kéo đấy.
Clean from
Kéo đấy.
Inoshi. Split in
Tôi
there.
bảo đánh tứ tử đéo đánh lên tứ tử
Get
luôn.
any knockups?
Cái này đánh cấp 2 để sinh hoa thôi à?
Drake is still.
Điên mà điên mùi đấy nhỉ?
giống mùi
Giờ
đấy.
để tôi đi. Nhưng mà bạn là cái gì bạn đủ.
I guess we're just gonna ignore it. Yeah.
Any new
Thứ nhất là
albums?
như xịt lách tôi có.
Not
Or is he just hanging out?
sure.
Hồi lách à? Hồi lách.
Did you hear that Eugene's has a new album coming up next month?
Yeah, I did hear about that actually. Honestly, I'm aware of
Cái
it.
đấy hôm qua cho anh 15 triệu ông đã tiêu hết tiền đâu lại hôn tiếp rồi anh. Thôi.
Làm gì còn
Will I
lại
listen to it? I don't know.
Cái
I
này
will
đánh
follow
5
details.
5
I'll
mà
be subjected
đánh mẹ
to
5 mà
it,
cấp 2.
while walking around
Chứ đâu bảo nữa.
in Korea where I live.
này làm gì có tiền.
Don't know about
100 200 mấy đéo gì.
Chặn một băng chặn.
Đánh 100-200 đăng ký kiểm tra phải làm này. Đấy có ông đánh mấy triệu.
Đã đi để
I wanna be in the
để nó này gãy cổ mà.
Sometimes I like to not be in the know. Sometimes I like to be a hipster.
Cái này bạch.
Yeah, I don't
Cái
know
hô
about
không này kiểu như nó 5-7 củ đi mẹ nó
But it's
thấy
been a
được khách
weird
không chơi
Personality trait for me.
Cái này bạch 5 cái.
Other games,
I don't know.
I mean like other games, just a little bit.
Like Diablo 4, like we don't stream that one usually.
tiêu thì mà mất tiền à.
How about Valorant? I think that's going. Might have ended. Probably might have ended.
Yeah, no, still ongoing.
Đi thật hết mà.
I see see that egghead guy and mustache friend.
80 khoản luôn.
Thumbnail. Coming to Korea soon. Hang out with him. Well,
May have to.
you know, this game is shaping up to be a bit of a long
A
thing.
banger.
Yes, also a banger.
Ô riêng ra cái hô chung này lấy
Because
đồ đâu ra.
there's no real action happening.
Cho nó giới thiệu vào nhóm khách vào nhóm như đi mẹ xây nhóm như vậy như thế. Mẹ đi tao bố mày bật cho mày xem đi mày nó theo từng tiếng một luôn.
I think so. I mean,
Đây này chốt lãi nghỉ.
I'm gonna assume so.
đấy mà làm 15 triệu mẹ 9 triệu nữa nhỉ.
Raptors left this. He knows they do not know that he is here. Yeah,
Hết.
he
Bắt
crashed
đầu
for the
má mình
assault.
hết rồi. Mẹ hôm qua là riêng 15 triệu nha, 14 triệu nha.
He's level 8, by the way.
Mẹ
He's
chắc phải riêng lên 20 triệu rồi. Đấy.
farming hard.
25 củ. Chưa cập nhật trong.
He's not going to commit.
Chưa cập nhật.
Oh, Frim couldn't stop the plate.
25 củ.
Cập nhật rồi.
Phải mất một lúc.
Đang vừa đánh trong đây, cái bên này đâu là hình xuất sang đâu, lẩu nó cũng bảo.
Cái sóc đĩa này nhanh của bóng đá rồi.
Mẹ nó ăn, tao bảo nó ăn là nó ăn rồi.
We saw from like the
Thách
window,
tao như nào tao biết.
and we weren't really impressed by it, but we understand like why they go for it.
Cơ đâu đó.
Allows you to
Cái
get
sảnh
on top
hai
of
nha.
Chuyện là vừa mới mua một lọ channel này
obviously
về 4
position
rưỡi
the team
kìa.
fight and
Cái
Mãi lọ tôm kho đéo thấy đâu.
ở bên cú ấy. Đánh xong rồi ra
so
rút tiền.
I do like it. Flash much less relevant, especially in a lane like this where you don't have field pressure at all. As you can see.
Đấy đi mẹ.
Yeah, we don't have Twitch chat open during the
Đấy,
LCK, but
mà
during
bắt
the
đầu chứ nó
challenge,
đánh xong nó tương tác làm lồn thì nó
this is
lo
about
vỡ
to be a very special time in the bottom lane for Bro, as Enosh gonna get jumped on, the kick comes through, and well, Palu's gonna get in front of that, as that is going to be first blood over to winner, but Palu did have to eat an immense amount of damage. Worth, I suppose.
Definitely worth. It's going to be first blood. He goes over to the Lee Sin, who already has Gourd Drinker now locked in. So a lot of money in his pocket here, which he needs desperately since he's been significantly behind on farm. Frim here, will he have to ghost? Yeah.
There it is, but the wallop still comes through as we got action in mid as well. Frim fighting underneath the turret. That's 2 turret shots over to Zest, but the 2 tanks are fine. Meanwhile, the mid lane, we are also avoiding all action.
Yeah, I feel like we missed a lot of the action that happened there in mid, but it doesn't really matter because no kills go down ultimately. As Frim is trying to get this cannon minion before taking it back. He does have his teleport, so shouldn't feel too bad about this one. And surviving there was very important. If the Nara actually gets a kill, it becomes a big side lane threat into this matchup.
Not Ghost, he doesn't dodge over your Q.
Không lệch cái nào luôn.
Yeah,
Flash also would have seen.
yeah.
But Ghost has a lower cooldown.
Cooldown, yeah. See,
Yeah.
you read my mind. That's
I think
exactly
they're
what I was going to say.
nerfing Ghost. Kind of funny because it just recently, like within the European I was like, hey, we don't have to take a Flash on every single champion. Or maybe on some champions we can take Ghost and Flash. Like, all the lanes just farm it out. So, yeah, I don't know. They're just second it got
Yeah, well, I mean, the teleport nerfs were really interesting for a while too. We were seeing like Flash Ignite as Zest is really
just
standing
happy
on top.
he didn't take Ghost.
Yeah, he is really standing on top of the Scion, like what he was doing there, but he then flashed away, now no longer has it. Frim's like, oh, I see we're now both flashless.
It's 13-11. Bottom left.
Yeah, I like to call that bottom left tile the FAQ tile. It has a lot of information about what you need
But
to know.
nobody looks at it.
Yeah.
Put it in the center, I think.
Đâu?
That way everybody would see it.
Ta đã bảo nó đánh địch nó có lệch cái
I think
liều
we just
nó.
need a 13.11
Mẹ.
wall mark.
Bao nhiêu thằng nào chả thế? Hey, 3 tiếng thua 3
Just
tiếng ăn
like
này.
subtly in the background.
Này cũng
Using
thế.
like hard enough you can see it.
Scrolling.
Hô, nó thật
Scrolling
thằng đua
across
đâu.
the top.
Mẹ nó ăn.
Maybe
thịt con
challenger
nào.
thing on LCK. Faker is
Maybe it's time for a new challengers tradition where every time there's a dragon, we just say, we just let everyone know what patch it's on. As Karis,
We got a fight, by the way, patch 13-11. Winner is going to go down. And Enosh will pick up a free kill. Not sure what he was doing in there, trying to set
Nó
up.
lệch tay nào luôn.
Probably.
yeah. Well, this is going to be Zest taking down a turret for this, but Bro happy to take the dragon here. We'll see what soul it's going to be. Is it actually going to be the Hex Tech I was looking for in Game 2?
Buckets and Gloves also wants to know what match it is.
I don't know without looking to the bottom left. Now that I've looked, it's match 21.
Wow. Thank you for the FAQ on how to look at the bottom left.
All right, what Drake is it going to be?
I think it's going to be Drake and
It is Hex
Hex
Tech.
Tech,
All right, so
nice.
I knew it was going to show up, just like you knew Cloud was coming. We were a little bit early, but we forecasted correctly.
Okay. No idea what the next one is going to be then because we didn't get it wrong this time.
Well, I mean, the next one, I don't know. I mean, that's a new series. That's a whole new ballgame.
Yeah. Things could change.
I actually think the next one is going to be Elder. Got him.
Maybe.
Maybe. It might not be, actually. But I think with the state of this game, with the 2 Drake lead here for Bro and 2,000 gold lead for Gen G, I mean, it might be a while before we see Elder, if we see it at all, as Gen G are going to start to be able to contest these Drakes a little better, you have to imagine.
We have a lot of viewers today, and that's generally a good thing, but we also have a lot of first-time chatters that come in and immediately get banned.
It has happened. It may happen again right now. I might watch somebody disappear in real time.
Somebody is going to immediately...
Wait, hold on. Are they? They've already disappeared.
They've already left. It's okay. I can do it manually.
Valdez, man, he snipes people.
Yeah, I will not back down.
Imagine never being able to talk in Challengers chat again,
Or even see the chat. Got him.
Oh, that's what a terrible fate for that one chatter.
And then insinuate things that are not true.
I don't even. I mean, I saw what he wrote, but I don't know what it means. Like, I'm just a very.
Not missing much while we can CQ. You're cool. He's so edgy. He's like that kid. He's like, yeah, I didn't think that movie was that great. I actually I enjoy Casablanca. Actually, it's my
Casablanca's
favorite.
pretty good,
It's
though.
great.
It's actually really good. Like, he's actually, I think he's pretty cool, to be honest about this.
If he said that, you know, he'd probably say, actually, the first Avengers movie was the best. Like, I know everybody loves it. Or, I actually don't even know which. That's what makes me cool.
Yeah, me too.
It's so cool to say.
You know, it recently came to my attention that the Spider-Man games are very popular and everybody likes them. I've never played it, but I'm kind of thinking about being an anti-hipster on this one and be like, you know what? I think I will try it. I think I will play the Spider-Man games. Any thoughts? You play them?
I think I played one way back in the day, like PS2 era, but hardly even remember. I think we rented it. I think we rented it from Blockbuster.
Gotcha.
I mean, there have been a lot, you know.
I mean, I like Spider-Man is the one superhero that I kind of get down with a little bit. All right, we're gonna see a siege up on this mid turret with no herald or anything like that, so just gonna be a rotation of Genji over Zest. His Narbar is still up, but he is gonna time out. Not gonna be anything impactful here. And Genji just naturally have a gold lead from taking out that topside turret. I mean, that's the majority of it right there. Frim, you know, this matchup we talked about, this is what I was talking about with Genji. Like, they have lane prio here, and no one has solved this problem. Raptor has just let Frim get hit by Hyperprocs. And yes, Zest did stand on top of him one time after flash, but that's no longer relevant. He's got his flash back up.
Yeah, the lane has totally changed.
Genji can win, someone asks. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they are playing
still
the game.
live. Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't lost it yet, so I believe they do have a chance. True. Bro also can win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, in this
also
particular
the game.
series, for example, Punk and Freaks cannot. Part of the series, so they
Yeah,
can't.
they're not in the game. Yeah, they can't win.
They can't win, actually. Just to put it in perspective, it's not like everybody in the league can win in this
Yeah.
game.
Genji are in the lead, but they did give up one Infernal. So it's still very even. I would say the bottom lane, again, like I said this in the draft, I think Bro have the better bottom lane right now in terms of form, and also Inash and Palu are ahead, even though they did get that gank in the bottom lane, the kill went over to winner. And so even though not much is happening, we have 2 kills in 20 minutes. This feels like a good old 2017 where we sit there and watch Azir and Corki farm for 50 minutes and then the game ends.
But, I mean, it's
not in this series.
Not in this series, no. But it's Pro, so yeah, it's the Challengers team, but this is the identity, okay? Where we just sit back and farm. Frim's like, look, we're scaling. I'll lose my turret. It's cool. All right, now we're fighting, actually. 2 Drakes up. They want to get that Hextech Soul Point, and they do have... And they've got Prio. Let's see how they use it, okay? There's no LeBlanc poke in this scenario.
Is it Brio because they're Bro? Okay, they're going to throw in the Sejuani ultimate into the choke. Now, Gen.G, all 5 players except Laspa, who's on the big flank, going to go in. But that Scion ultimate was huge onto Ophelia. He has to flash away, and maybe they went a little bit too deep as Ophelia survives, and they chased him for a very long time. Laspa gets in, huge feathers pulled back as Palu going to get dunked on by the Gnar. And Gen.G find the ultimate angle at the end of the day. They're flashing forward. They're taking names, and all 5 of them will live and take the fight.
It looked pretty good there for Bro for a second, but the re-engage was really nice from Zest, and Frim dying early meant there just isn't a whole lot of peel here for Inash, who did have to use both of his summoners. Still goes down, and that's going to be Gen.G actually going straight to a 20.5-minute Baron here after denying Soul Point. They can, of course, use this Baron to then readjust back to, or reset, and then go back to the Drake itself and guarantee that they will deny it. They haven't secured it, but they will with this Baron. Those empowered recalls, you don't even need to watch them. They're happening. Luspa here on the flank, and then this Aphelios ult is actually pretty massive, but Zest, man, that was big. That's a hoo-hoo moment for sure. And then he also is going to do this one more time with his cooldown. Still has his Narbar. Bam.
Now you can vote for Zest.
Yeah.
I mean
if they win,
too
though.
as well.
If they win. Which
Gen.G
I
can win?
expect. Gen.G can win. It's in the name of the jungler!
Yeah, but Gen.G can win.
Yes.
3,000 gold lead. The Gnar is
I've never seen a team
out.
literally sleeping. Me neither. Well, that's not true. I've actually been on a flight with a pro gaming team, and they were all sitting in the same row, and they were asleep.
So you have.
So actually, I have seen a team literally sleeping.
Wow.
So I take it back actually, but I guess Weez wasn't on that plane. It's okay.
See TSM's 9-man sleep though.
I did see that one live. I was watching that one live, to be honest.
Well, Gen.G now, it was like a 2K lead, now it's like a 6K lead. And all of that talk about the bottom lane, Enosh was not really able to do anything in that fight because he just got Nard.
Yeah, he
and it
ulted,
didn't matter.
and then he couldn't do anything else. Like, he wasn't actually able to freely fight and use his auto attacks to do damage. He was an AD who was not carrying. Actually, he was just an AD. And not an assistant director either. Zest is on the flank. Look at this. He's
How about
spotted.
an ad for Titan?
Yeah, no, he's... You remember ADD?
I do.
Yeah. What a player.
What a player.
What he's up to these days. I think he's still playing,
Yeah,
actually.
I think he's playing in...
ECS, maybe?
He's in South America.
Oh, okay.
Not 100% sure where or on what team, but I remember we looked at all the teams and we were looking at the Korean players on it. But yeah, not 100% sure. Someone in chat probably knows.
Someone in chat's probably looking it up, and then will act as if they know while posting it. But ultimately, it's the same thing. It's the same thing for me. Like, as long as I get the information, that's all I need. So, we were asking where ADD went, the former LCK player.
He used to play on MVP.
Yeah.
One time he got sick, I believe, and then Max played in the top lane.
Yeah, Max. That's
Not
right.
Atlas, but Max.
It was a fun time.
Retired, I think. I feel like he was on.
Immortal Challengers, and then he was also in Latin America before that.
I think he was in Latin America.
I thought
currently
he
as
was
well.
still playing, but maybe not. If anyone knows where Fly is, though, please let me and Atlas know. We've been trying to figure it out for a while. The former Afrika mid laner. We just don't know where he is. There's no information. No
Nobody
clues,
knows,
no hints.
Nobody knows where that guy went. He's just totally gone.
I don't know which alpaca farm he's on, but... Or if he is on one. I don't know. We're just going to sit and farm for a little bit, though. That's what we're doing here. Bro and brew, if you guys have got something, maybe now's the time to go pull it out of the fridge, because it's going to be about 2 minutes before we get to this next Drake fight. Or Baron, but likely to be Drake first. Gen.G looking for that third item onto Carfe, but realistically, it's just about the setup they have here. Also, the Gnar, a big problem in the side lane now. This is what happens when Gnar plays against tanks. He actually becomes a side lane threat. He's not always a side lane threat, but when he gets Hullbreaker into a tank, He is. And it becomes very difficult to kill him.
He's gonna, I mean, we saw Frim actually got like a pretty good engage, but the issue is that their kite pack potential on the side of Genji is just way
I mean, look at this
like
gold
so
lead.
far.
It's so
into the
funny
back
how
line.
it's so funny, Valdez, how like he just sat there in lane and hit turrets and killed minions, and now he's 4,000 gold ahead after one team fight. And like, Frim has never been given any resources at all. He's just like sitting here taking Gnar abuse. He's 2 levels down, and that was like the story at the beginning of the game. It's the story at this mid game, and I think it's probably going to be the story at the end of the game as well. And now you can't punish Zest. You could have punished him earlier as Raptor, but now it's like, well, he's got Hullbreaker, so good luck.
This is what happens when you sit here and do nothing for the whole early and mid game.
Yeah, let's see what happens in late game. If there's more nothing, I mean, it's not going to be a positive situation for the side of the OK Savings Rank Freon. It will not be an OK situation either. It'd be not okay, bro, actually.
Not okay, man, bro. At the moment, but it will change in the future, I think.
25 seconds until this Drake. All the resets complete here. Carfe actually moving towards Baron right now. Looks like Genji might try to greed for both objectives here, as Bro are just not in a position to fight right now. They have no map control. They have control wards. Genji do around that Drake pit, and they know that Bro are not in that area, so want to put the focus on the top side of the map first. And man, this game just straight up feels like a 5v4 because Frim is so irrelevant, unfortunately. Now that they are able to get Baron vision, they go to the Drake, take that, take it for free, straight up, and
Bro are playing for the Elder Field. They're like, we got 2 more Drakes in the tank. We have 10 more minutes.
yeah,
That's 36, 37 minutes even.
it could be like 15 more minutes if they take one of these Drakes. Like Raptor,
Yeah.
if I steal, we get even more time.
It's
So
actually technically 5, and then they get the Drake, and then it's another 5, and then they get the other Drake, and then it's another 6
Oh,
for
true,
the Elder
true, true,
spawn.
true.
So it's 16 minutes. I did that math right now. I know, it's incredible.
Wow.
So that's a really long time from now.
a math
Bro are just waiting.
capable caster. I've never seen that before.
And now Bro are just going to start the Baron.
Okay, now Bro says this is the time where we fight, because Zest is showing bottom, but he has TP. He's going to use it with his Narbar.
I mean, I don't think they have enough damage on this one. And now Winter gets in and he steals it. Oh no, it's just a straight up flip, and down will go Frim. Now he really can't do anything. The front to back is here. We do see Enosh is desperate to do some damage, but unfortunately just a little bit too far behind and lost his whole front line. Meanwhile, Tivers is just getting to work on him, and they're being kited up the lane here as well. The Q is going to miss for Enosh. The Q misses for Winter as well. He's got some damage coming in, but gets hopped on by Gnar. And Karis is alone now, does not have the Spirit Rush, but he does have the Yumi to try to help out here. As getting on top of the Ahri, he will. That's going to be a full ace in favor of Genji. And now with their 11,000 gold lead, should be able to win the game eventually.
Gnar also doing almost as much damage as Xayah. You know, it's just one of those situations where you know Zest is level 18. He's going to get POG. It's just, it's his playground. That's what this game is. The Rift is his. It belongs to him. As the steal from Winter is almost comical because they have no vision of the outside of the pit. They see the Lee Sin coming in and yet still commit. With no secure whatsoever, while also not having control of the left flank for the exit. I mean, this was about as sloppy as it gets, and this is the frustration for Bro fans, is that Bro, both in LCK and in Challengers, they will do nothing, and then they'll be like, now's the time. I'm like, no, this is actually not the time. Like, not even close. The time you decide to go is not it.
I told them the angle, too. I mean, they're not listening, obviously, but just sit and wait, right? I mean, maybe you just get pushed in the side lane, but I think that was a better chance of winning that way compared to this.
I mean, you have to set up a turn or really make sure you hold those flank angles, and this is just insult to injury at this point. I think the game is 100% done now. Someone in chat asked, can Bro win? I mean, it may not technically be true, but I would say no. It's now a 7,000 gold lead for Gnar alone. 7,000.
How is that even possible?
Challengers.
Challengers.
Challengers, as it is colloquially called by hardcore fans.
I'm going to refer to the Challenger league that we got here.
Total damage still? Honestly, I'm aware of it.
Honestly, Zest is getting the POG. Reliever,
Thanks,
they can
production,
win
but
just
honestly,
late
I'm
game.
aware of it. I'm aware of it.
Honestly. Don't go late and it's GG. Yeah, I don't think Bro's ever going to get a chance to go late. Also, at this point, you're too far behind. Like, you'd have to go like 20 minutes and win a couple of really scrappy fights that Genji make mistakes in. How does he do that much damage? He's landing against a literal balloon. This is the dude standing there getting hit over and over.
It's a durable balloon, though. It's not popping.
True.
It's only popped twice this game.
He's definitely not popping.
He's like poking a balloon with an eraser. But we're always scared that it will pop. We're like, ooh, he's popping, really pushing really hard with that eraser.
Just bouncing off, yeah. It's like an inflated tire or something.
It's deflating very quickly, though, isn't it?
You can flip it, but it's not gonna pop. Sion can't do anything. He just sits there. Doesn't even have flash.
Well, this one is going to get a little bit sad, you know?
Well, at least Genji are really going to make him feel it.
So will Bro either A, this is a test for you guys in the chat, will Bro either A, sit back and let Soul Point go over and do nothing, or B, try to push really hard with no vision and lose the team fight and lose the game? What do you guys think, chat? Wow, chat was, for the most part, really paying attention. The correct answer is A.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, they can't push out. So.
Well, I mean, they did decide that they could do the Baron moments ago. That was... Sure. But yeah, they should not do this. Now, if they can get a steal, like you said, they can buy a lot of time.
I like this.
The
it's
elder
like
flip
interactive
angle.
Chat.
Look, Aphelios has a gold lead.
You can see chat? No, I can't see chat. What do you mean, Cast?
I can't see chat.
No, what do you mean?
I have it disabled on my monitor.
Replay? No, no replay of that dragon. Why would we put a replay of the dragon? Nothing happens. That guy's not paying attention. Uh-oh, Cast got hit by the Nightbot. Unfortunately. He used a naughty word.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
But it was in a positive way. But Nightbot doesn't know about that.
Nightbot's still learning. Nightbot's still in development. A little bit ahead of YouTube chat, but, you know, progress is being made. Sorry about that, but you'll be back in a little while. Oh, it's just deleted the message.
Yeah,
okay.
He's here.
Oh, I'm glad he's still here. All right. I was about to have to go manual on that one. Bring him back.
You're going to have to take a hands-on approach.
See, Nightbot's learning. Like I said, they just...
Yeah.
I mean, it still deleted a message that didn't need to be, but, you know, didn't ban him or time him out or anything, So it is a... Who would win? A 4-item Aphelios or a full build Gnar 5-0 and 4 level 18?
It's like another quiz question, A or B?
No. This is just a meme.
Choose A if you think that Enosh can carry his team. Choose B if you think that Zest can carry his team.
Bro's just gonna do this again.
They're gonna do the
I
Baron.
mean, it's a lot of damage. Karras on the flank. They actually have Frim in good position.
Wait, Genji aren't doing anything. They're just trying to flip it. He's gonna get it again. You gotta be kidding me.
No.
Yes. Okay.
No.
That's the end of the front line. Frim is gonna get away because the Q misses, and yeah, they're all dead. Nice try, bro. You gave it a shot, but at the end of the day, the correct answer was B. Zest is going to, well, engage, and then Carfe is going to do 10,000 damage. That's the end of the game, guys. Pack it up.
Man,
it's Brover.
Bro showed so much improvement in week 2, but here in week 3, it is not their day, let's just say. Great game from Paulo in game 1, but this one is all locked up. That's going to be a Zest vote for me. Gonna have to put it in.
There's going to be that one hipster vote that goes towards also Zest, but yeah, everybody's going to vote for Zest, and that's the end of the game. GG.
Zest is best, man. That's someone in the chat who knows.
And at the end of the day, all he did was sit there and bully a Scion, and then he had perfect ults in fights.
Yeah.
And Bro did not play around that at all. It was like, what does this Narchamp do? We haven't seen it for a while. They did ban it in game number 2, by the way. Did Bro. In the second rotation.
It did not work
Is
out
this
to leave
college? No. No, this is not college. This is League of Legends.
it open. It's not college. I'm glad that you clarified that because it can be confusing to some. But
I know it looks like college, but no, it's
not collard greens either.
although we did see Zest put on I was gonna say clinic, but that doesn't really work.
Yeah,
A
that's what
lesson? Taught him a lesson? Okay, there we go. That
It was a lecture.
yeah.
Actually out-damaged by Xayah, though, somehow. That last fight, too
10K
much
in
damage
last
from
fight,
Carfe. I feel like he's a bit robbed of getting top damage here.
I swear if Xayah wins this POG, I will not be happy.
Not gonna be happy.
Is Zest the same Zest from Valorant? No, it's the same Zest from SC2.
No, it's not the same Zest from SC2. Is it the same Zest from Overwatch? No, it's not, actually.
How do you know? They all have the same name. There's 4 Zests.
I want to get into this, Valdez. I've had enough negativity come out of my mouth today. We got 2 more best of 3s. Okay, we could have a 9-gamer on our hands.
Is it the same Zest on my lemon? No, it's not. Is it the same Zest from Levin? They said like the same thing at the same time.
Just give me the POG. Just let me know who it's going to be. I need to know. I need to know that my Zest is getting it. He's got to get it, right?
Zest? I thought your Zest was the Overwatch guy.
No, my Zest was really
Do you
the
take
StarCraft
ownership
guy.
over a Zest?
In this game, yeah, he's mine.
Okay.
I voted for him in game 2. He got robbed by Ophelia's LeBlanc Static Shiv proc. But he will not be robbed in game 3.
No robbery.
Whoa, you and I are just starting to say the same
You
words.
and I are just, yeah.
Sorry, it's getting a little bit weird.
Sorry.
But we got
I'll
him.
recalibrate.
I'm sure it was unanimous. And
No
I'm
LS.
glad that honestly they were aware of it. That he was the
Honestly,
best.
yeah. We were aware that Zest was the real carry. And, yeah, I mean, he was insane. It really comes down to the one team fight we had. I mean, we had some after that, but they didn't quite matter as much as that one team fight.
Yundo confirmed this unanimous. Nice.
This time... No, it's CC score. Crowd control score.
Yeah, that's how much crowd controlling he was doing. He did a lot of damage, 33% almost. Almost a third. He and Xayah making up 2/3 of the damage together. Carfe, I think, having a bit of a bounce back in this one. The game 1 was not great. A lot of it, of course, unfortunately, is support making some errors, but games 2
HLE?
and 3
No,
better.
this is Zest from Gen G, not HLE.
It will be
It
HLE.
says it behind his head.
Yeah, it will be HLE coming up next, though.
Community and chat corner or something. That's only 3 C's. What is the 4th one?
I don't know. Why does
Caster,
why does he do
caster and chat community corner.
this? I just like to call it the Chronicler. Because he made it, and I don't want to learn it.
Ronnie Keckler. What's your garlic? We
Not
had
doing
this
the garlic.
discussion,
I'm
you
not
know.
doing it. Not doing
We
it.
had this discussion on LCK already.
Nope. I had garlic today in my pasta. It was good.
I don't think I've had garlic today. There wasn't any on my toast with peanut butter, which, by the way, smooth peanut butter. We accidentally got it. I know you're a big enjoyer. Weird. And no garlic on my Subway sandwich. Well, I guess I have to have it for dinner.
Yeah, probably. What are we gonna do? I guess we're getting like curry with garlic. I don't know.
We can. 9-hour cast Inc. Well, the thing is, okay, so we've had this discussion before. We have a lot of time now. 6 games is pretty based. 9 games is like Omega base. That's the best.
Yeah.
7 and 8 is just cringe. Like we don't want
So
any of that
cringe.
7 or 8. Like why would you even do that?
Yeah, like
Right.
if you're not gonna be a 6 gamer or a 9 gamer, like you're just going halfway. You're just in the middle.
Just half baked.
Like, are you a 6 gamer or a 9 gamer? Okay, those both add up to nice.
No
right?
half measure. You need to take a full
Yeah,
measure.
that's right. That's what I learned from Breaking Bad, right?
Yeah.
I sound disappointed about what? Do I
Have
sound
you met
angry
Wolf?
now? Do I sound angry now?
Yes. Who won?
I think the 9 gamer
I
is
don't know,
happening.
man. TSM.
I think 9 games are happening, Yundo.
I don't think 9 games are happening. D Plus is playing.
But it's challenges. As
I
soon
think
as
it's
you
going to be an
think,
8 gamer.
as soon as you think it's going to be an 8 gamer, it's going to be a 9 gamer.
I'm predicting an 8 gamer. Riot promised a huge mid-season shakeup, and instead we went straight back to 2021, 2022. So reasonable to be disappointed. See, Denunciator is reading your mind.
That's exactly what disappoints me.
Are
Nothing
you guys
else.
wearing pants? In fact, I'm not.
In fact, I am.
Honestly, you should be aware of the fact that I'm wearing shorts because it is really hot outside.
Honestly, I'm aware of it. This is my favorite new meme. It's so good.
Chad doesn't even
Chad
know where
doesn't
it's
even
from.
know. Chad doesn't even know. Maybe we'll explain to them if we have some downtime later. Not during the downtime we have right now.
Some time
Nah, I want to keep it a secret.
Stand up, Valdez. No. You can't make me. Also, I'm an AI, and I don't actually have.
Here, I just
the
raised
ability
my
to
I just
stand up.
raised my pants above the. Yeah, so you guys can see.
I can't see anything.
Oh, if you're low IQ, you can't see, but it's fine. I'm wearing pants where if you have to have a certain level.
Can you please update my AI so that I'm at least on your level? Are you guys casting from Korea? Yes.
It's
We
okay, I'm
are
sure Chad
in
saw
a
it.
room. Chad saw it, yeah. What if you guys got pants with a mic stand attached? No. See. No, like we have a chair and it's got like a armrest, so we put our arm on the and it's like like a straight line, so the pressure's like handled really well, and we're good. We're fine. We don't need a mic stand, especially not one on our pants. Reminds me of the time I went to Lal Park and realized that Papa Smithy had long legs.
Dude, today is gonna actually just kill me. I'm not gonna make it through. I'm not gonna make it through today. I'm just not gonna make it through.
Oh,
So chat, like if I either disappear or like you see me dead here in this
that happened
chair.
to Ox.
Yeah,
the first time he
Ox
cast.
did disappear.
Yeah.
I was gonna say know that I'm okay, but like no, actually I'm not. Know that I'm not okay, but that you should not be surprised. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm only a third of the way there. You know when you're like on a run or like on a long bike trip, you're on your bicycle and you're not even halfway there, but you're like, oof, I think I might have to bail early.
I have to call it early.
I'm not calling it, but I'm like, I don't know if I can go the full distance.
Why the expensive suits for this and not the normal LCK? I hate to break it to you, but these suits aren't
This
any
was
more
only-
expensive than the LCK one.
Yeah, this one was only like maybe 2,200. So
1,000?
no USD, 2,200 USD. This one was like it's a pretty cheap one, but like
2,200.
yeah, $2,200. Yeah, this one's like
Only?
it's a pretty cheap.
Why would you even wear that?
I mean,
I only am 10K or above Wolf. Okay.
I mean, this is challengers like LCK. That's where I pull out the big money, but I mean, guys like in
Chad actually thinks you're
esports we
serious.
actually wear pretty expensive clothes, and we have really nice.
Uh-huh.
This is actually made of pure diamond, the LCK CL badge.
That's why it's so shiny.
Now this is actually just a cheap zip tie. I'll be honest with you guys, but the suit is very expensive.
22,000 Korean won. Yeah, that's probably closer. It's definitely closer. I don't know if it's close. It's pure kryptonite, actually. Thankfully, I'm not Superman.
Pure diamond, just like my Elo Sedge.
What's wrong with Diamond ELO? It's pretty good.
You guys have to hold the mics the whole time, and we don't have to. But then, if we don't, you
I
can't.
could
hear
just
us,
put it
so-
down. Yeah. He did it. You can't hear him now. See? Try to talk. See what happens.
I'm talking. You guys can't hear me.
You can't hear him. Oh my God!
You can
what
hear me
happens?
now. That's what happens if you don't hold it the whole time. That's what now you guys have learned.
Who replaces Faker when it happens? It's gonna be Poby. Poby's on the. He's coming up.
I don't think we have any idea right now.
Don't your hands get tired? Actually, I do about 10,000 reps of grip strength every morning, so that's what allows me to hold the mic.
When he actually does what he likes to call grip strength, where he at home takes his hand mic and raises it. How many did you say?
That
200?
looks kind of weird. No, 10,000.
Oh, sorry, 10,000. Sorry, I thought he only did 200 reps. He does 10,000. So that's what he does with his grip strength training.
No, I use it's a very specific tool. That's why my hands are so chunky.
Tool, which is a microphone he has at home, which is identical to the one he's holding.
Yeah.
It's just not attached to a cord because it's only for grip strength training.
Hashtag grip strength. No moisturizer. Actually, it's better if your hands are dry. No, we're not getting into this. Okay.
I just said grip strength training. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. How heavy are those mics? Well, they're made of pure iron. So they're like at least 30.
What it's actually
they're
made
like
out
35 pounds in freedom numbers. I don't know about the other ones. Maybe like 15 kilos. The blood of iron players.
This is a really long interview.
Yeah.
This is like it's quite extensive.
Hashtag grip strength. Yes. Why are there such drastic meta differences between challengers and LCK? Lack of familiarity with the champions. I expected Emilio pick last game from at least Gen G.
There's a lot less champion mastery in challengers because the players are still very young. So it takes a lot of time to focus on one thing or another.
All right, final question. How heavy is the guilt of this conversation? Guys, we're going to have to stop comment, and we'll be back for the second series in about a half hour. Don't go anywhere.
상대가 불편했거든요. 전령한타가. 그래서 한 명. 다음 나와. 다음 너야?
이번 타자 너야. 일로 와.
네.
일로 와.
두 명.
다음 누구야?
진짜 더블킬이죠? 아니. 그래서
설마? 그쵸?
와!
대단한 한타. 그리고 스킬 연계.
그래도 드래곤이라도 일단 먹고 우리 뭐 좀 해보자.
일단 먹긴 먹었는데 살아가는 게 중요해. 살아가는 게. 살아가는 게 중요해요. 앞잡벨로 피했어요.
일단 제일 자기 잡았는데.
맞아요.
말파도 누구야 되는데.
아, 근데 말파가 세요. 말파가 세요.
너무 잘했어요.
말파.
너무 잘 잡았어요. 잘 잡았어.
근데 아리가
이거는 내가 활약할 차례니까.
그래도 세주한테 데려가야 되는데.
오오오.
코너킥!
에이스.
이렇게 생각하는 거 같거든요.
자 매우 맞추면서 데미지 꽤나 자 넣어주고 있습니다. 이런 포킹 싸움 하나 중요한데 자 프린스 이미 합이 자 그리고 공기가 지나갔습니다. 옆 위에서 카리스가 매우 바꾸고 있어요. 네. 자 그리고 들어가면서 들어갔어요. 자 왼쪽 벽 들어가면서 이런 데미지 프린입니다.
그리고 앞라인 잡아주고 프린이 나와 잡았죠.
아 프린이 지금 안쪽에서 아니 프린이 완전 일상꾼인데요. 묵상인데요 묵상. 아니 프린을 내려. 아니 이거 준비가 안 시작돼요. 와! 대프림! 자 들어가자. 열시도입니다.
좁은 지역 나올 때 기습을 할 가능성이 꽤 있거든요.
자 여기서 아무리나 잡혔는데요.
스트림의 또 타이밍이 언제 있지?
네 언제 할지 보겠습니다.
근데 지금
몇개 잘
볼루를
들었어요.
몇개 잘
볼루를
들었어요.
대박!
잡았는데
대박!
이 타이밍 잘 들어갔어.
이거 대박! 대박!
오케이 브리온.
오케이네요 오케이.
자 룰루를 노리는 거. 오히려 이제 빈틈을 우리에게 만들었을 거다라고 얘기하는 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 아니 그래서 에이스 한타 오케이 깔끔하게 들어갑니다. 들어갔습니다.
자 잭슨 백 쳤어요 그냥.
네 여기서 지금
백
팩트리
쳤어요.
그리고 바로 4초 나오는데요.
이거 왜 뒤늦게 나오죠? 근데
하지만 뒤로 한다 잡으러 갑니다.
잠깐 킹이 대박이 났어요.
자 그리고 여기서
전류
내놓아버립니다. 없어져요.
안전당했어요.
자 데미지 보여요. 라이트닝 듀오가 옵니다.
고민이 없었죠. 잭스가 들어가는 데 있어서.
Welcome back, everybody, to Challenger League here live at the WDG Esports Studio. I am Valdez AI. With me is Wolf AI. We're going into the second series of the day. This one should be a little bit cleaner, I would expect, than the first one we had today, Wolf.
Yeah.
I hope so. As you guys could see, we did have a 2-1 victory for Genji, starting off with a win from Bro, but a reverse sweep does come through. Now we're going into HLE versus KT, which last season, would have been a pretty hype matchup. I think HLE looking a little bit weaker this season, but KT also not quite fully finding their footing. So this also could go 3 games. And then we will, of course, later on, approximately at 7 p.m. KST, have that T1 and D plus Kia matchup. So that one will be the one-sided one of the day, but we're still not quite there yet. It's going to be interesting to see how these two teams perform today, because we've already seen a lot of LeBlanc 100% involvement today. I expect that will probably continue going into our next 2.
Yep, absolutely. 9 games today. That is what I want to see.
Yeah, no
Hopefully
7 or 8
there.
gamers. I
No
don't
7
want
or
that.
8, yeah. We already passed 6, so the only other non-cringe thing that we can have happen is to get to 9 games. LeBlanc Resident Sleeper, we already did see it a couple of times today, and it won a game, and then it got banned. Did lose the first one, but that was not really LeBlanc's fault. Here's Life Esports versus KT Roaster. Life Esports, as you mentioned, kind of in a weird spot. Like, they do look good at times, but also pretty inconsistent. So curious to see which one we'll get today.
So I have a question for you, Valdez.
Yes.
Well, I'll wait until after we introduce Honda Life because it's KT related, but Rooster still rocking the hair that we all like. He's just not going to get rid of it because it is it's just majestic. Roamer, of course, in the mid lane for this roster, and it's
Grizzly.
Yeah.
He was great against T1. We cast him last week.
See how he performs. I mean, this roster very stylish, but also when it's their meta, they look very good. I wouldn't say that necessarily this is that time, but I was going to ask you to take a look at this roster. Has the KT logo, now that it's been changed for almost 2 years now, has it grown on you, the new logo?
Yeah, I think so. Now that I'm more used to it, I don't really see the P and leg anymore. I kind of see an R.
The reason why I asked,
regardless of if the old logo is better, I think it has actually grown on me.
the reason why I ask is because today I saw the logo and I thought, you know what, maybe it's growing on me. Then I looked at it a little bit closer and I was like, nope, absolutely not. Once I thought it was, then I saw the P again and the leg. Now her drawing, her interpretation of the logo is actually like that's pretty good. That doesn't look like a P. That looks like an R to me.
Yeah. It's important when you're talking about rollster.
Yeah.
Right. Not holster.
No, it's not a
Something
PR
entirely
logo
different.
either, is it?
No, definitely not.
Kog'Maw was played by Lure in week 1. It was very fun to watch. He did a good job on it. We have not really seen it that much since then, but see if he could play it. He's the strongest player, I'd say, for Honda Life Esports. You know, when you consider this meta, it's very important for your AD carry to be very good. And I'd say he's the upper half here in challengers.
Yeah, he definitely is. Will he be able to take out hype today? I think the way that KT has been looking, perhaps. I would favor Life Esports in this match, but it is hard to say. Here's Feisty, and he has not been having the greatest amount of damage so far, but he's been part of a lot of the kills.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that he has Jace in 2 of his wins, still having that low DPM. Kind of unusual. Jace usually has pretty high DPM. The Ahri, on the other hand, a little bit more understandable, obviously, because you're doing more pick and execution based. As look at this, some
Yay!
fans coming down to check it out. A Rooster fan here as well, and yeah, literally says yay. He's excited, and he's got the Challengers logo.
Yeah, both of these signs are great.
I
The
actually
Rooster
really like
one
the
is
Rooster
a little
one.
bit higher effort, I'd say. And even with like the little shading in the top, you know, for
That-
Rooster,
yeah.
that was pretty cool.
That said, though, I do appreciate the implementation of Hangul, you know, on the A sign as
absolutely.
well.
I'd give both of those an 8.67 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd say that's exactly what I'd give as well. I think that's about
Yeah.
accurate.
All right, we have a draft. KT are on blue side. Let's see if they can win game 1 from the B side, which stands for broken. Because you get to play Zeri or Aphelios
Or LeBlanc.
or LeBlanc.
Let's see what is banned here, as Yumi will actually be taken away here by HLE. And the common Cassante Vi now also removed. And this third ban will give us a better indication of what KT's plans are going to be. Used to be Maokai pretty firmly in this spot, but it's now a little bit up for interpretation. Looks like fishing for Emilio pick. That's what Blitzcrank is doing by showing himself in this ban. And LeBlanc will be banned away too, so feels like a pretty easy Emilio angle here.
LB standing for LeBroken, so we're not going to have that in this game, which is very good. Maybe it's not LeBlanc, maybe it's just the static Shiv, but I'm willing to settle. Who win? Well, the game didn't start yet, so we don't know. Aphelios is the first pick here, and they're going to leave Emilio up for grabs.
Will be a Sejuani now being hovered here for Grizzly. Emilio's still available, believe it or not. It's very much open. The Renekton here for Rooster has played this pick quite a lot, so has Castle, but I'd say Rooster's played it more. I don't actually have the data to back that up, it just feels that way as it'll be locked in. So Emilio Aphelios is actually pretty good in lane. You have a lot of range, but we have seen Emilio, I think, with some of our weaker teams and in challengers, obviously compared to LCK, the synergy hasn't been as good with the pick just yet. They will still hover it here, and I think locking in is still a good idea. You also know that you can kind of choke out the enemy AD carry pool and or support pool here because they're only going to be able to pick one of those two, if that, as Hanwha Esports, and you already have a pretty oppressive lane with Aphelios Emilio, so feels pretty good. I actually don't even think you need to ban Zeri necessarily here as KT if they don't lock it in, because you can try to play around that lane. See what else they're going to
play
get.
Elise.
That's a
They should
Galio.
definitely not play that.
That is a Galio. Yeah, the
Okay.
G he was looking for is Gragas.
Yeah. Galio is not a pick in this meta. Here in Korea, we have a specific list. It's given all the teams. You're not allowed to go away from this list. You
I mean,
have
you can,
to
you would
only
just
pick
not
champions.
Yeah, if you're going
On the
away
list.
from the list, you will not have a good time. But so people do
Zir's
not.
back on the list for 13.
He's on the list, yeah.
Yeah, so you can pick a Zir. Renekton also back on the list, you may have noticed, even though he was gone for quite a while.
Renekton is here. Very common duo here.
Yundo says no, but
I think it's okay. I'll take it. As long as it's not Corki Azir.
still could be.
I also, I mean, it could be. I'll take Corki
Good.
Azir in...
Like, D+ did it in LCK. I thought it was actually good,
Yeah.
even though they played really poorly. Like, I think the idea is good.
I was going to say, like, the Corki Azir is okay if it's in LCK. If it's in Challengers, I get a little bit more worried. As Feisty as Syndra, also taken away. Feisty and Ivory, both great Syndra players. Usually we see those targeted bans here in LCK Challengers. See what the ban is going to be here, because there's a lot of late game scaling AD carries you could take away. This is not one of them, but I mean, he can be strong later on. I would have preferred to see like a Jinx ban here or a Zeri ban. Might still see one of those. I like banning Jinx the most when you consider the setup that HLE Esports has here already for picks.
Yep. The old Genji comp from 2021, but they're going to take away Renekton instead.
Rakan, yeah.
Rakan, I was looking at Renekton. You know, look, he's staring at us. How can I not? Look at his yellow eye. It's really creepy. Samira.
This is also not...
It's very on theme.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
it turns this comp that could be a, like, slow ramp up into the late game into a... Nope, it's just early mid now.
Oh, God. Look at Lure's reaction to it. He's like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, you've got a good front line. You have decent damage with the Zir, but... And I guess they're saying, okay, the Jhin can survive in lane and has good enough range to kind of farm it out, but Jhin in this meta, not great.
Is this a Lee Sin angle for Hanbok?
Elise.
Nah, I think it's Lee Sin. I mean, Viego's also pretty good here. Too much magic damage for Elise.
That's fine.
I think it has to be 80. I'm thinking Viego or Lee Sin. I think Lee Sin is great into this super immobile Jhin, and you can get on top of him. Viego, similar idea. You have a lot of setup. I thought maybe it was going to be Heimerdinger here, Jhin Heimer, but looks like it's going to be Ashe. She is not on the approved list of of supports on this patch. You know.
Yeah,
in
she's
terms
not
of-
on the list.
Hey,
no.
there's the Heimer I thought we'd see. There he is.
The thing is that the officials are pretty lax about, like, you know, if they're going to punish you or not. They're like, okay, well, let's see if it's good enough, and maybe we can put it on the list.
Yeah, the name of the
It's like a
officials.
suggestion, you know.
The name of the officials, the org they're a part of, is called DC Inside, and they will be very upset with you if you do not
Yeah.
follow the list. Could also be known as the coaching staff. Heimerdinger here I actually do like because it's a pretty low-range comp for KT that's super reliant on hard engage, and then you have Peel with the Azir, you have
I mean,
long
they
range
also
with
have
Jhin.
Aphelios Melio.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to make Aphelios like a little bit longer range very temporarily, but I think that in order to set up on objectives here for KT, you're going to have to break through a lot. You have Renekton is not a tank in a traditional sense, but because of Gorge Ranker and his Q healing, he's very difficult to kill. So between him, Sejuani, the Azir, and those turrets, Lure has a lot of agency here. And I think Lure has just kind of been a pretty decent Jhin player back in the Jhin Maokai era where we had Jhin, Heimerdinger, Jhin, Ashe all the time. It was pretty good. Or he was pretty good, rather, at it. It was pretty good back in that meta, too, despite what some other casters may tell you.
What, Jhin? Jhin.
Yeah. But I
don't like Jhin.
I think KT have a better draft here, but I think Honda Life Esports draft does make sense. It's just, let's see how good the execution is, because you need to be on those objectives first. You need to have that setup. And if you're going to lose control of lanes or fall behind early into KT's comp, it's pretty doomed.
Yeah, if you fall behind this... Aphelios nowadays is basically just Lucian again. It's
Yeah.
like Lucian version 2.
I actually think this comp for, it really is, for, or actually this game rather, is going to be one-sided. Like, I don't think there's any way where this game goes back and forth. It's going to be super one-sided one way or the other.
Well, guys, we're ready. Let's hop into the rift for game number 1. Bot lane, 5 people
Well, it
running
really is spring
in the
season.
grass.
Like, legit, if you took away the FAQ panel to the bottom left, that lets you know exactly which patch version we're on.
Wolf, what patch are we on?
13.11, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I would believe if somebody told me this was actually a screenshot from spring. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, of course, the right side of the map for HLE and the 5 champions. Calibrum Poke?
Is
He's
that
like-
Caitlyn Wolf?
I mean, effectively, yes. Although he did not have the campfire on him.
Caitlyn Lulu. Threw a shield on him. Caitlyn range autos.
See if he takes W at level 2.
Wolf, you have a high opinion of chat, assuming we can read.
Yeah, I do assume that. Because you are also typing, and that's literacy is usually required for that. Unless you guys are just very luckily pressing the combinations of keys.
It's first pick for every player on Helmet Life Esports. I would assume that is for summer. And again,
Yes.
this is very early on in summer. These picks aren't necessarily meta. I mean, the Sejuani probably the most staying power, but Azir definitely meta, even though he's relatively new because of the patch.
Yeah, I mean, I think also Renekton has been, you know, pretty common. It was played in week 2 quite a bit. So surprised to see Rooster have to pick that one up. I associate Rooster with being a good Renekton player. Like, I've seen him do it before. I don't know if the stats, like, his win rate is high, but I think he's a good Renekton player based on the eye test of what we've seen from him before. And so far, just doing Renekton things up here. Looking at rune setups, very basic here. Hype also going fleet footwork. Not lethal tempo.
Conqueror for Roamer. No lethal tempo Azir build in this game. And no ghost for any of the 80 carries. Getting too spicy with that one.
Alright, Rooster.
Got him. He bounced the belly on him.
Okay, he used his Q. We'll see this Viego is out of range.
Good timing on that ward.
Yeah. He like did it so systematically, the way he maxed his Fury out, looked for the empowered Q, then backs after taking away Castle's health, comes over at the right timing where this wave is pushed around the corner, sees the Viego, knows the timing that Viego would path this. If he was pathing this way, he would be up here. Pushes him away. Well played.
Yeah. Jin just running around. He tricked us. He's just running around reloading down on the bottom side. At least every time we look at the bottom lane, he's just reloading. I mean, I don't even see him shooting anything. It's weird. We'll have to wait and see if he does get up the courage. See, look, he's reloading here again.
Yeah, he didn't talk to the Resident Evil shopkeeper to improve that reload speed on his weapon.
Yes.
Why doesn't he just buy a TMP? He could shoot way faster, use that raw stats, uses raw stats way better, you know?
Dat raw stats.
That raw stats.
Well, Hambag is here again. I want to relive the days where he gets to play Elise. Uh-oh, Slice and Dice is down. Rooster's going the opposite way. And he is going to flash into the jungle. And he might be able to get an execute off of this for the trade. And actually, no. He's just going to back. Rooster's still on the run. He doesn't know that he's not being chased. He's just wasting a lot of time here. Might even execute himself anyway. Yeah, just to be safe. There he goes. Fastest way to back. Yeah, that's a big win for KT.
I mean, it's 4.5 minutes in. He is his respawn timer. I was gonna say recall. Respawn timer is still like 10 seconds, so won't lose much here. Looks like just a single minion is lost, but will be a cull he has to buy with his awkward timing, and Castle will just match him in TP. Could have been much worse, but down a flash, down TP, buying a cull on Renekton, not really what you want. It's not the end of the world, but definitely he played respectfully the first time, but the second time, going for that dash, he will be punished. He will feel it.
He's going to feel the pain of picking Renekton. Here is Grizzly. He's got some support from his team. So Hambag is here. He's going to spot them all. And Roamer roaming around that area. They're just going to have to give this one up. Homalife Esports first Drake in their pockets.
So, I mean, so far so good on these objectives with the Heimerdinger pick, you know?
And the Jin.
Set it up, yeah. Set it up. Get in there, entrench yourself, take the objective, make it difficult for a contest. 1 for 1. That trend will need to continue here for Hanwha Life. We're going to feel good about their chances. Feisty not feeling good about his chances here of making anything happen with level 6 up for Roamer and the health advantage he has. That's right, Heimer, you tell him.
Just getting revenge for what happened during Arcane. There it is.
He did not connect this time, though. Yeah, not the big damage he was looking for. Comet on cooldown, now back, as you can see.
Wait, well, you play in English, don't you? So you hear the English voice lines all the time.
Yeah, I do play in English right now. I used to play in Korean, but it's been a while.
Somebody asked me on my stream, when was the last time I heard English voice lines? And it was a long time ago. Like, actually consistently, other than, like, randomly here and there from video clips.
I lived in LA in 2019, so I played a lot of League in English during that time. And then when I came back, I discovered that it was possible to then play on the Korean server in English. Using a very simple trick. Right? Korea hates it.
Yeah, they don't want you to know. Good morning, it is easy for KT. First of all, Lowry, it is currently 5:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Second of all, I don't have anything. KTR in the lead, though. 600,
in
500 gold.
They are behind a dragon.
Yeah, that early Ocean Drake. I feel pretty good. Make these lanes a little bit easier, especially for Rooster.
It won't feel as good when it's, of course, revealed to be Chemtech Soul.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm feeling a cloud again. Feisty hanging out on the left side of the lane. He's going to flash directly into a Sejuani, who he then immediately stuns and walks away.
He basically flashes and seemingly mid-air gets the stun off on the Grizzly. And this is going to be an ult coming out of Hambag. So
yeah, Trade ults.
That's going to be the Herald, it looks like, going over the Honda Life Esports, looking for a double objective here.
Now let's see. I mean, there's a lot of ultimates down. Rooster still has his.
Feisty does not have flash, so the engage range pretty low. Does not have his stun prepped either.
He has Tibbers, at least, eventually. Down he goes into the Sejuani. First blood comes in, but immediately it's turned around, and Rooster is just massive in this fight. The Tibbers not nearly as much damage as a giant crocodile. And Humble Life Esports will take this objective in a 2-for-1 trade.
Well, that's 2 for 1 as well as 2 for 2 on objectives. And this time it wasn't even about the entrenched position of the Heimerdinger. It was just about Honda Life Esports saying, we got Cryo, we're on this objective, you're going to try to hard force as Annie. And really reminiscent of DRX versus KT in the LCK, where it's like, no, we're going, and everyone's watching like, I don't know if you should, I don't know if you should. We are gonna force this, okay.
The Zir broken. Interesting take. I don't agree.
Well, I hope we can
on the
fix
list.
him then. If he's broken, I hope we can fix him.
Yeah. How do you fix an Azir?
Well, Riot's been trying to figure it out for years.
Is he is he more like Bird, or is he like?
I think he's more man than bird. As this cast here allows them to instantly blow up Grizzly, but they're now way out of position. Annie is fragile. There's like no way. How much is sand?
How much sand? Okay, exclamation patch. Take a look down in the bottom left. It is 13.11. Interesting name you've got there as well.
Yeah, and more than I was gonna say more than one aspect of the name.
Yeah, it was just a weak fight. I don't think that has anything to do with champion balance. I think KT just need to identify the position they're in and not take that fight in the first place. But again, it's challengers. They don't want to give up the objective. They feel forced, and they force it because of that. As we got plates going down everywhere. Lure and Dura going to split theirs. We got Roamer taking his in the mid lane.
Grizzly is also here, can clear this ward and stick around. Actually a really nice position here for the side of HLE. Kuro drops a ward in there. They see Hambach. They can kite back to this push. Control ward set and turrets.
Cleanse down, and Hambach is just running away. It doesn't really amount to too much, as they call it off very early. I mean, they get the cleanse at the lure, and they say, no, we're not going in. As Grizzly is going in, as the shot's not quite hitting, as they will move out to the angle on the right. But meanwhile, they're dropping the Rift Herald in mid, so...
Yeah, and that's a TP out of Feisty here.
Yeah.
Roamer not going to commit to trying to scoop him after the TP lands, but this is a whole lot of KT losing everywhere. Losing the bottom fight, losing the Drake, losing mid, losing TP. And, I mean, Rooster he's regained control of the lane after that second gank forced him to execute. He's got most of his code completed now, and I mean, I think Honda Life Esports really playing this composition exactly to its strengths so far, and KT kind of smashing into a brick wall.
Chemtech Rift.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay, so that's the meta. You just get to guess it right away this time.
Yeah, I mean, I was wrong. I was off by 1 last time. You were off by 1 as well, and
Tectonic, honestly, I'm aware of it. All these picks and bans are repetitive no matter the region. How do you think they'll try to force variety in the future? Where they could do it where if you pick a champion, it's not allowed to be played in the next game. That's how you could force it. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that is one way to force it.
That's called, like, what do they call it? And they did it in the LDL. Was they called, like, Dominion or something like that? I'm really silly for not knowing the name, but they made a, is it fearless mode? Is that what they called it?
I guess so.
I don't know. Anyway, I personally, and I'll be the only one who doesn't think it's a good idea, because it's like really cool to say it and it's like the trend, but it means that preparing for series, on one hand, one team could prepare something really cool because they're like, oh, any champ is viable, you know, we won't be able to play the meta ones. But it means the teams that are, you know, trying to prepare for a series might get caught by something that just leads to lower quality of games because people are not actually well versed at every champion in the game. And if all champions are viable at any moment in time, or like I say, an expanded set of champions is viable, it makes it much more difficult to see the highest quality of games. Whereas if you have a smaller set of champions that are viable, okay, maybe I'd like it to be a little bit bigger than what we have right now, but if you have a smaller set, then it means that you will see mastery, right? And for me, like I'd much rather have literally the same draft 3 games in a row of players playing well than have like some wonky stuff where people are making mistakes that they're just not as familiar. That's my reasoning for not wanting it.
But what if they got used to it over the course of 5 years and then the game died? Because it took 5 years. No, like what if they got used to it and then they were like, okay, well now I have mastery on multiple. Seems difficult though. As Roamer's taken 4 plates in the
Yeah,
mid-lane.
that
4.
is. Uncheck him PC in game. That is not normally. Yeah, I mean,
Misfortune and Lux. I mean, Misfortune was played recently, actually. Flash on in, Roamer, very nice response flash. Spicy was a little bit slow on the Tibbers, and now they will look to punish as the stun comes in, and one soldier one-taps him down. That is 2 kills as here comes Gragas trying to trade it back, and Roamer says, "What are you doing, my good friends? You will get swept into the bin." That is a double kill, and Roamer is dunking on everybody on the side of KT.
At this point, this game is almost unrecoverable for KT. Like, I know it's challengers, so, you know, if Chronicler were watching, he'd be very upset to hear me say that. But, I mean, this is, like, not even close. And now you have an Azir who's 3-0, has those 2 additional assists, 100% kill contribution. The Andres is done. He's going to pick up first break instantly here, with the majority of the plates taken, as you mentioned. And, like, now you have a front-to-back here for Hong Life Esports where they have proper setup. He's going straight to Death Cap. He picks up 2 needlessly large rods. And, like, the timing of this bear is very late, as you mentioned, so it's really easy for Roamer to flash it. Castle's trying to come over here and save the play, but he's so late. Permafrost procs here easily on Azir, and Feisty is just left out to dry. And then now Castle is like, I better commit to the play because I'm here.
I'm here already. I gotta get something out of it.
That's sunk cost fallacy on that one. And he flashed for the play, so it is also going to be down somewhere.
And now they're going to take a free second Rift Herald. It's already 3,500 gold. Okay, KT actually want to fight this. After the Rift Herald goes down, so Hambak goes in, nearly immediately dies. Roamer, he massive! He went from like 20% to 100%. Oh, man. Oh, this is just crazy. That's going to be the end of Wu Wei, I believe. The grenade is going to hit him.
Doesn't have W yet. Okay, just got
it. The stun. Another double kill here for Roamer. This is a wash, Wolf.
It's done, man. It's just over.
That Gore Drinker heal was disgusting.
This is what I said about the Renekton in this comp, right? Like, you actually have great setup. It's difficult for KT. They have to funnel in, and then Renekton actually, because of his passive healing he's going to get on his empowered Q as well as Gore Drinker. Watch this. They try to focus the Renekton. He's got Dominus. Then, boom, Gore Drinker Q. Or Q Gore Drinker is the order he did it in, and he's back up to full health. Like, on top of all those champions, if you can close the gap and these choke points, which you're going to be funneled into against Jen Heimerdinger when you fail the engage on these choke points when you're trying to contest objectives, like, it's just free. And I think Hanwha really have great mastery of their comp and how they want to use it. And KT are, I mean, they're just trying to hard force a square peg into a round hole. And you make that mistake once, it's like, oh, okay, you can still recover. You still have a viable comp. This comp is good. You do it twice, and that's what we saw in that second fight. Now we're like, okay, you're 1-9. The game is done. Like, there is no recovery here. There is no bounce back.
Yeah, I just think that teams in Challenger League especially, they're like, well, we've made this decision. Someone made the call, so we're doing it. And it's like, after the Rift Herald went down, it's a late push. It's a Viego engaging onto a Renekton, of all people, and it's just never going to work, right? They're like putting themselves in a position to fail, as Wei is just dead. Okay, let's see who gets the kill. Will be Grizzly. Just throws out the whip and picks that one up. Tibbers looking to reach the same fate. Down it goes.
I'm not going to criticize KT for this one, you know? I mean, at this point, you're just so far behind. It's like, you can't even exist in your lane. As Rooster's actually going to push bot, or push mid as they have this 4-man bot, they're going to actually get a charge on this inhibitor turret. That is where we are in this game. Setting up these sun discs, no flanks going to happen. And, like, what do you do as KT? I mean, you literally have no options. Hambak will die if he commits to this. Okay, he gets out with his Heartbreaker barely. That was a really heroic play for him to stop the charge. Will lose his ultimate. Not going to matter too much because there's no objective right now. But, I mean, the fact that they sent Rooster mid during this is like, just all you need to know. It's basically saying like, yeah, I could just get that top turret, but I can get that for free later. We want to actually get real permanent damage on the bottom side of the map where we'll have constant prior for the next streak. And then we might try to look for, or they might try to look for like an Elder end super early if they don't end the game before that, because this is a 7,000 gold lead, 7,200. It's looking pretty nasty.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, Home Life Esports, they started off really weak this season. They got 2 0-2s, one against Nongshim, which is like, okay, Nongshim, pretty decent team. But then against Bro, who have just not been performing at all. We were like, what's going on with Home Life? But they immediately turned it around. I cast them against T1 last week, and they looked insane. Like, they were really, really good. And yeah, T1 aren't at 100% right now, but I think it is also just that Home Life Esports, they're on a roll. I mean, they took down DRX, who also looked insane on the same day. Also cast that one. And they're just a great team. And I think that KT, they're like floundering. They're obviously not on the same level at this point, I could say. Is okay, Mega Blast Cone comes in. Castle, though, on the Gragas will be able to get away.
Humbug here trying to hope for something. He does not have his ult back still. Bit risky to actually commit to this, as Rooster is trying to push that wave into that turret that's significantly damaged there in mid. Just going to clear this wave quickly. Has a second dash, can get out of here, and as they commit to try to push him away, the top side of the map continues to get pushed further and further. And with Leandri's death cap, I mean, this could be a Baron on spawn situation here for Home Life Esports, especially considering they have these choke points set up with turrets, a Jhin trap, they have vision. Look at all the control vision they have over there. It is, it's not going to be unrealistic that they actually start this up in 5 seconds. Like, this is one of those times where it's like actually the correct call to do Baron as it comes out of the pit. This is very rare, but that's the lead that we're talking about here.
You got Heimer, you got Fed Azir. You are chilling. Free Baron. And KT, I feel like we might see the same thing we saw in the last Rift Herald fight, which is they try to get in here. This time around, they are gonna play it slower, as they didn't quite full on commit to that play just yet. But yeah, it's a free Baron over to the side of Home Life Esports.
It's just so oppressive. It's like when you lose a cannon rush in StarCraft, where you're like, where you lose to a cannon rush, where you just didn't deal with it early, you kind of walked into it, you made some mistakes, and then the cannons just keep getting closer and closer to your base, and you're like, well, I guess it's just done, it's inevitable. Like, do you pull your probes and like run into the cannons and die, or do you die slowly? Like, that's, you know, that's where we're at here for KT. If this were StarCraft, they'd GG out.
Well, they're going to pull their probes and attack straight on as Ingos Hambach, he nearly dies, as now Miliult comes out trying to get the snipe here on a Hambach. Not quite going to happen. Fourth shot hits way on his way out. KT Rolster, they try to make the flank play happen, but timing not the best. And again, it's 11,000 gold at 20. So what are you going to do? Just going for the Hail Mary here.
Yeah, I mean, nobody can blame them for the plays they're making now, because everything is a bad choice. Every move is futile. There is no correct move at this stage. As Rooster looking for the double dash through the minions to grab Castle, hold his ground.
Tried to engage the bounce.
Anh em nào chưa có tài khoản cá cược liên minh thì tải ở phần bình luận nhé. Là đánh nhau. Trận đầu là không có like thắng rồi. Không có like chấp 11 mạng vẫn ăn. Trận 2 này anh em đi cho thằng KT nhá. Có anh em nào chưa có cái tài khoản cá cược liên minh không nhỉ? Trận 2 này anh em vào vốn đi cho thằng KT nhá. Này anh chắc luôn.
Like, I can hurt people. You can't hurt people.
Cái đường link mình gửi ở trên cái phần ghim ở trên bình luận nha, bti6026.com kìa.
I don't know why that came to my mind, but
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
yeah, this is the reality, unfortunately.
I guess Roaster's angling for a PvP. Absolutely. Have to ask why Jin. That's what I asked as well, but it's okay. I mean, he does run around reloading and stuff. He really did trick us, but it's okay. The rest of his team is doing a great job. Roamer's playing great. Rooster's playing great. I think even Grizzly might get like 1 or 2 votes there. Had a couple of good gank timings.
Yeah.
Bottom lane existed. And it didn't play poorly or anything. They just weren't the carries in this game.
They are the crux of this composition, the Heimerdinger turret setup, but ultimately it was about the failed engages from KT that gave the rest of Hanwha a huge
Có ông nào thích chơi kèo liên minh thì liên hệ mình nhá.
even though the comp was kind of about like, all right, how do we set
Liên hệ
up
mình chỉ cho cách tải đăng ký cái tài khoản để chơi kèo liên minh nhá.
positional advantage? The comp became about Fed Renekton and a Fed Azir.
Can't force those fights.
You can't force those fights.
I can force these fights. You can't force those fights.
I can defend this Nexus. Oh, you can't defend that Nexus.
Can't defend that Nexus. It's 1-0.
Nobody in chat gets this reference, man. We're
There's
so
probably like 1 or 2 people. That's an old internet video. That's like a 2005 probably.
yeah, that's like first 2 years of YouTube, you know.
Not even. Is that YouTube? It might
Well, I
have
mean,
even been before YouTube.
I mean, it was on television, right? I think it was on Cops.
Yeah.
But of course, like, within the first 2 years of YouTube's how it spread to like the younger generation.
One of the first memes.
Trận sau mới hay, trận T1 gặp Damwon Kia kìa.
No,
See, this is why we can't
Anh em
play
vào
the
kèo
we can't. We're
T1 gặp Damwon Kia, cái trận đấy
And we just
trận
can't
1
do
cứ
it.
I mean, if
cho
you guys are
T1
curious,
thắng
just
auto ăn luôn.
search. I could break these cuffs.
It's almost definitely
it's
still
also
on
like
YouTube.
it's like not an inappropriate meme. It's just really funny. Like it's not a thing that like your parents would approve this meme.
Guys, I really lime your casting, but you never fail to make. Yeah,
Sorry
same.
about that, but we're
Same.
all. But don't you feel like you can relate to us? It makes you feel like you're not alone in your oldness.
Yeah. There's a whole generation of people that are just like us. Now, KT Rolster still trying to break the cuffs. I don't know if they'll have an opportunity. At least Summer Life Esports.
Đã hơn gần 10k tiền đây này, đánh đấm gì
KT's like,
hơn 10k tiền.
Atlas was
So
taught that. Atlas was taught that meme like 5
KT
years ago.
Raptor.
all right, here we go. One last chance.
All right, KT, they've got it.
Cá sấu vào chơi
They're
rồi.
struggling. They're
Ui,
trying
giờ
to
này
break
nó
the
quăng
cuffs.
cái
The
mất nửa cây
is
cả
good
đội.
again, but the strength is not quite enough as Rooster. He's they are
Bắn đau phết
running
đi.
into a choke against an Aphelios. That's not a good idea. And so, although they didn't kill anyone,
Tự nhiên nó biến về xong lại tele lên.
sort of winning the fight.
Okay,
Here
I mean,
comes
yeah, they
KT
did a lot of
again.
damage. The health bars
They will
are
not
low.
give up.
TP from Rooster. He's
You
got
can't
flash.
break those cuffs.
Oh, that's not the old.
Yeah, not the ult we're looking for.
Vào cướp đấy.
Zingo's Hanbok nearly steals it.
Đâu
The
cướp được.
timing was very, very nice on that. But at the end of the day, still going to be Humble Life Esports taking down the Baron. Got a little bit closer than it had to, I think. And Jin did deal a little bit of damage. You know, he did fire his weapons a couple of times, but most of the time he was reloading. I'm
I
pretty
love
sure.
that, like, Jin also, I was going to mention this earlier, but he's like, I've got a Storm Razor and a Rapid Fire Cannon. I'm 1,400 gold behind.
Hơn
It's
12k
just like,
tiền.
this isn't about me. Lore's like, Mythics, I'm not building that, I'm building LDR, because I got to kill this Gragas, or help my team kill this Gragas by offering a small modicum of damage. We got a stopwatch also.
Yeah, he's not going to die this time.
He's not going to hurt anybody, but he's trying not to be hurt also.
When are we going to see the tank Jin? The Trinity Force Jin?
Titanic Hydra
Yeah.
Jin.
Trinity Force.
Oh my god.
Into, what's the other? They built something before Titanic. Either way.
Wait, you talking about the
tank
Zeri?
builds. Yeah, like the Zeri
Doesn't she
build.
just build?
Ăn con rồng này nữa là xong.
Runan's Hurricane into the Hydra usually. And then
Sometimes?
I mean, it's not always.
Hydrogen? Yeah, hydrogen.
How many atoms?
Dòng nghìn tuổi nữa xong.
Oxygen. What you're gonna get?
Water?
As long as there's 2 hydrogens,
Okay.
1 water
I wasn't aware.
in that ratio.
Honestly, I wasn't aware of it.
CS hype.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, the Elder is
Thằng nào
actually
cướp được con rồng
having
này
a
là
joke
coi như
about
xong.
Elder,
Elder
but we
flip?
got this far?
There's a game
Can
happening.
they break those cups?
He's trying to break the cuffs, man. He's getting pretty close.
Castle on the edge. Hype needs to do big damage. He does not have his red gun yet. Needs to use that Calibrum and spam it out. Needs to get into range to use it. Use it.
Castle.
Sao lại nhảy vào đấy?
Oh my God, what is happening?
Nhảy đấy quá.
Mega cones into the back line, and he's just going to die. Basically, he does get away for now.
Rồi.
As the Jin is attempting to fire his
Oh.
guns, I repeat, he does hit Feisty with a 4th shot and a W into Hype, who is still alive. Somehow, I do
Bắn
not
tiếp,
know
đúng rồi,
how.
bắn tiếp.
Do not ask me the answer to this question. Hype is being chased down,
Ui
and he's going to get shot by
giời
Jin,
đất
who's actually
ơi.
beginning to do a little bit of damage now. And that's going to be the end of the game, guys. We are going to have a TP into the base. Hamaleif Esports, a very clean game number 1. Got a little bit, the cuffs were beginning to stretch a little bit, but at the end of the day, it was Hamaleif Esports who win the game.
Crab Rave, you love to see it. I don't know, I think I'm actually moving my vote to Roamer. I'm gonna be honest. It was Rooster most of the way, but it's gonna be Roamer in the end actually. I think both the solo leaders had fantastic performances, but I am gonna vote mid on this one actually. Well, the game is going way longer than I would have expected with the 11,000 gold lead. The Baron spawn kill, which was just instantaneous, but they stayed for a little while. But man, Hanwha, if they keep playing like this, it is not going to be a fun series for KT.
Yeah. They've looked amazing recently.
And KT also, I mean, they dropped the ball a lot, and I think they just were not very prepared for this composition. Especially the Azir Renekton, like not the Heimerdinger part, which was what we thought was going to maybe potentially be the crux of this.
What about the Jin part?
The Jin part also, yeah, not really, wasn't really about that much. Can you imagine if it was actually just like Zeri with the lead they had? Or Jinx, which was what we were kind of calling for? Would have been bad. I mean, it was still bad, but it would have been.
But instead we had support Jin. It's okay. Alright.
He did less damage than Heimerdinger.
Yeah, Atlas will be very happy with this damage chart. At least he did more than the Sejuani. That we can give to him. Thankfully. Oh, another juicy ban. It's my favorite part of the day when I just get to ban idiots in Twitch chat.
Yeah, it is quite the exciting part for Valdez generally. I like watching you work. I like watching you do it.
Yeah, just hanging out, It's the Rip Bozo angle.
The Rip Bozo angle, there you go.
And we did have 1 tower and 3 kills inside of KT.
He did have a 4 in his damage, that's true, Yundo.
That wasn't Yundo.
Oh, I thought it was Yundo. Never mind.
It was Beetle Tong Tong.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was Yundo. Yundo has the same color as that chat, I think.
Do you wiggle your fingers and say, don't mind if I do? Are you banning people? Absolutely every time. Roamer, 11-0 and 6. Not 1,000 DPM though.
It's very close though. Will be 100 POG points for this guy. It's his first of the season. And
Look, he's been great though. He got robbed a couple of times last week.
he did. And
Like, he was great in that series.
I think both he and
One vote diff.
Rooster. Oh, 1 vote diff between him and Rooster. Wow, that's.
We were the difference makers.
I changed at the end. I just had to give it to him. I don't know. I feel bad for Rooster because I wanted to give it to him too. But I mean, when you're 11-0 and 6 and you're hitting every Emperor's Divide and doing massive damage in those late game fights, and also rushing down these objectives, it's gonna be a Roamer vote for me.
Yep. EN cast Keck W, but it was the right thing to do from our point of view. Yeah, just a really great game of Azir. He was was given a massive lead, and he did so much with it. It's, you know, pretty nice.
Windows not even the same color as who I thought he was. He's like a lighter
Hiro
blue.
Tong.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was Yugo, man. I'm losing it tonight. It's gonna be a 9-gamer.
It's gonna be a 9-gamer.
KT's gonna come back, man.
Absolutely.
It's 9 games.
No 7 or 8 cringe gamers. None of that. Guys, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back for game 2. And welcome back, everybody, to LCK Challenger League. I'm still the Valdez AI, that's Wolf AI, and we're getting into game number 2 here of KT up against Hamalife Esports. The first one, not very even, Wolf.
No, it was very one-sided. But game 2, this is when KT turns it around. This is when they bring us to a 3, so that I can finally get my 9 gamer that I deserve. I didn't get it in spring. You didn't get it either.
Nope.
We had not had a single 9 gamer, either of us.
Let's take a look at the win rate of Renekton here in Challengers so far for summer.
Was pretty weird.
So there have been 14 picks. He is 8-6.
He's like just now he's what 9-6, so he's it's been even higher, right? I think he won multiple times today. Well, I'm not doing
Did
math
he?
on stream. Didn't he?
We saw it in the first series. Don't remember.
Well, we are going to see perfect in for Castle, because this is the KT way. Not the sub, but the way that KT decides to.
Way is still in.
Way is still in, yeah. Sorry, just to make it clear, but you know, KT does this every game, so we'll never know what it really means. But I don't think it means anything. The players are very similar in strength, so they will both play.
Perfect prediction. Predict that perfect would be hauled up. Hamalife Esports have no subs.
No.
Probably could have guessed.
I also had no sub today. You did, though.
I did have 1 sub, yeah. One thing you guys may have not predicted is that KT have selected the red side for game number 2. So they say, well, we lost on blue. It's time to shake things up and go on to the red side.
See what the draft will allow them. Maybe they will take the Renekton away this time and look for some early power on Heralds. Let's see. They may also just ban the Renekton. LeBlanc was banned last game, which did mean that we didn't see it, obviously, but I wouldn't be shocked or surprised if it does make it through this time with KT moving over to red. No Nico, though. That's not happening.
Yeah. Playing on the red side right now is like playing with 2 bans. The other one is like half of your ban, where you get to choose between like 7 OP champs that you don't want to play against. And then your opponent gets first pick. But you do get 2 of your own, which we have seen teams utilize. But generally right now, blue side is quite strong, but they want to play something new. They didn't wait on blue side. They don't want to play on blue side. Sure, let's see what they have prepared.
Alpine banned this time.
I've said that many times in the past, Wolf, in Challengers. I'm like, let's see what they have prepared. And we see the exact same
draft
thing
on the other side, yeah.
Yeah. Or we see like they just play what their opponents played on the same side. They're like, well, we can do it too, and then they lose.
Yumi is gone, just like game 1. See if the Zeri actually gets played this time.
Yeah, the Gragas was played last time into the Renekton.
Yeah.
They did put it up there in the top lane.
Will it be a LeBlanc ban here for KT, or are they going to leave it up? They're going to ban Milio, so could see Romer's LeBlanc here in game 2. See how much preparation he's put into that static shiv, and it is going to come through. Wow, we're living in a world where LeBlanc is B1 priority. That was not on my bingo card for 2023.
It was a year, I think it was right when I joined the LCK in 2017, where she was perma-banned by the red team. It's like, you're not allowed to play this. And if Blue ever got a chance, which they didn't, it would have been first.
So like Nico right now, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I used to do like the same thing, where it's like, oh, they got LeBlanc, they just, by default.
Well, we did see it lose, so we'll see if it's a default win here for Life Esports. If they can find the same advantage that we found in game 1, I would not be surprised if it is that LeBlanc win. Up against Annie here in the mid lane.
Một chăn một áo khoác
What's
vẫn
going to be
luôn
the
này.
follow-up here? You know, it could go for something like Gefelios. We'll be looking for the Rakan. So maybe a Zaya draft here.
Rakan.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Replay? No, not anymore.
Khan is a very interesting pick. It does feel like we do prioritize it a bit here.
First time chatter, Hung Deacon fights him with the Road KT a long time ago.
Oh no, no, no. Don't pick Viego, please. Viego's fine. It's really good.
Okay, so now they have LeBlanc and Renekton, and they got the Lee Sin that I was calling out for last game instead of the Viego.
So Mama Life Esports win the draft.
Let's wait and see. I have seen crazier draft pivots.
Maybe they'll play Jax.
Will be a Poppy to come through, actually.
Poppy?
So a bit of a flex pick. And they will lose Zaya for this. And if KT decide they want to ban some, I mean, maybe they're saying we're playing Velios and we're gone now. See what KT decide to ban. Lucian gone. If I'm Hano, I just ban a Felios Zaya and go,
Yeah.
I already have an 80 carry, I have LeBlanc.
True. It's so funny that we see so many Lucian bans. He gets banned all these times. Teams are like, I don't know, they might pick Lucian here. Like, Lur's a good Lucian, but why not ban Zeri or something meta? Okay, it's Nautilus.
That looks like a Zeri ban angle.
Yeah.
If they are expecting it, but they could also ban Aphelios.
Ban Zeri. Or affiliates.
How much, like, what's it gonna take to get LeBlanc actually in the bottom lane, like, with the support? Like,
Yeah.
how far away from that are we really?
It's just she's so good at solo laning. Yeah. So they elect to ban neither, and they'll probably get the other one. Or they can just play something that's not Zeri.
Okay. I mean, I think Varus is really good with the poke comp that they have, where they have a really nice front line with the Renekton. Kaisa.
With the roaster.
Sari. Jinx. We're not sure on what we don't have a plan.
Jin.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it worked in game 1,
yeah,
right?
but this is different. This is different. This is not the
Well, they
same
won a game
one.
with Jin. It must be good, right? Jinheimer? It's the 9-game angle.
Maybe KT will just push into it again.
All Life Esports were winning the draft until they weren't.
I see. What did I tell you?
You
just
knew it.
never
You're
know.
like,
You
wait,
just
hold
never
on.
know.
I was like, no, it's set, man. They have a great top side. They're good.
Right. Well, this is gonna be Poppy top into the Renekton. Yeah, no, play Shaco. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's not Shaco. That's
Shaco static shiv. It's good on the current patch. I don't know about
Alo.
Alo, dạ em mới vào anh.
Ờ, em bình thường em đánh cái trò gì đấy?
Dạ em thấy khi mà chơi game vào thử em chơi tài xỉu.
Tài xỉu á?
Dạ,
Thế bây giờ em đang hết tiền em mới phải đi xin code đúng không?
dạ
Không.
chơi thử mà thấy cái đồ kéo rồi em cho vô coi thử.
À, đúng rồi, nhóm kéo thì là phải là kéo chứ không code đấy là 100.000 là anh bảo anh cho em thì em tạo tài khoản vào đấy cho vào trong nhóm chơi thì anh sẽ cho em 100.000 đấy. Chắc chắn là 100.000 sẽ có.
Dạ em vào trước
Ừ
đây
nhưng mà
em vào nhóm rồi có bạn hướng dẫn. Dạ.
đấy anh em trong nhóm đang chơi đều đặn ngày nào cũng bú đều đấy thì em cứ vào nạp tiền vào mà chơi, chơi thử tối nay đi. Anh kéo cho mọi người 6 giờ
Dạ.
đấy, kéo ca 12 giờ, ca 6 giờ đấy.
Dạ.
Ừ.
Ý em nhận con chơi thử mà theo mọi người thử.
Không, cái đấy là 100.000 là phải nạp vào mới anh mới cho cơ. Chứ còn là để cho chơi thử thì bên anh uy tín thì không cần thử. Thật luôn. Hiểu không?
Dạ.
Thế mày có tiền không?
Dạ.
Hết tiền rồi đúng
Dạ.
không? Hết
Dạ ý
tiền.
thì ý chơi thử thử.
Không, cái này nhóm của anh chơi thật luôn, mày ăn luôn nên sao mà phải thử. Bây giờ mày hết tiền gì hay như nào nói thẳng luôn cho nhanh thì.
Dạ giấy giấy có nhận không?
Sao em?
Ý ý là nhóm anh là kéo hơn 100.000 rồi thôi.
Kéo tức là 100 đấy là mày tạo tài khoản thì anh sẽ cho mày 100.000 vào trong tài khoản mày chơi luôn. Nhưng mà phải nạp vào. Bây giờ nạp vào thì nó
À
mới
ý là
có.
vô ý là vô nhóm kéo là phải cao tiền hơn chứ 100.000 là không có kéo được đúng không anh?
À kéo ai kéo 100.000 thì kéo kiểu gì?
Dạ. Anh cho em cái câu 100k thử em chơi thử ok được thì em giờ anh.
Thế tóm lại là mày hết tiền rồi đúng không? Hay như
Vâng,
nào?
ít bữa nữa mới có,
Bao giờ có à?
ít bữa nữa mới có.
Bao
Còn
giờ?
tuần nữa,
Mày sinh năm bao
còn
nhiêu?
tuần nữa.
Sinh năm bao nhiêu?
À, 97.
97 à, đang làm việc gì?
Dạ, nhiều vòng anh.
Văn phòng á? Thế văn phòng giám đốc không cho mày ứng lương à?
Ứng rồi chứ anh.
Ứng rồi á, thì ứng toàn ứng chơi này. Bảo giám đốc bây giờ có cái ông giám đốc ở bên tài xỉu ông ấy
Sao
bảo
bờ
cho ứng cái tiền để đánh đầu tư bên bên giám đốc
sao
mới. Không thì tẹo đi
sao
lạ.
sao bờ anh.
Thua bao nhiêu mà sao bờ?
Rồi trăm mấy.
Trăm mấy á?
Dạ.
Anh đang có mấy kèo liên minh đang anh em đang chơi bên liên minh à?
Dạ. Chừng ở tuần sau à, tuần sau có gì xây mở. Dạ. Em bên sale luôn. Dạ. Em làm đủ làm điện công nghiệp đó. Dạ. Dạ có nó đi đâu hết rồi. Server á. Thường trăm mấy đủ đá banh. Em ở Nha Trang. Nha Trang ở trong này Vũng Tàu ở miền Nam này. Dạ. Dạ thôi dạ, dạ thôi đó. Dạ. Dạ dạ, dạ thôi có gì có gì em làm được theo em thêm nhóm nữa rồi em hiểu rồi. Vô nhóm trong nhóm đúng không? Dạ. Dạ thôi để em coi nữa. Dạ thôi em cảm ơn anh nha, em có
Not in this game.
What is this counter jungling?
TP gonna come through here from Feisty, who's still about half a level behind. Kerchessi's picked up here for Roamer. He's using it as best as he can here, but we'll take a bad trade. And, well, I'm a little bit concerned for KT.
I'm concerned that Jin is going to win again. What's going to happen is Humble Life Esports going to be like, you know what, that Jin is really working for us. Let's play it against a good team.
Hey, KT is often a good team. Today,
I'd say they're an above-average team.
Not looking like a good team at this moment in time, but have been a good team this year. Like, for a while, it looked like maybe KT was going to go to the finals. Roamer is dead.
God, he's dead. Yep. That's a kill. Straight up, first blood solo kill for Feisty. And you got to see that one coming. That's what Annie does. She's very straightforward, but
he's also just taken several bad trades in the lane, unfortunately, leading to the kill opportunity here for Feisty. And, I mean, unfortunately, flashing against Annie is not really a thing, because that Q and the auto, these things are going to hit you regardless.
You have to know you're in kill range here.
Yeah.
And that's why he's backing up, but I want to see, like, how does he get... Okay,
oh,
well, that's how.
Man. So
I was like, how does he get in range? Oh.
Yeah, he goes into range and then sets it up for Feisty. That was... Feisty, man, he's got the killer's eyes. He will see that opportunity the second you distort in like that.
Just a little bit of an oopsie. It can happen to the best of us.
As Humbug is continuing to have an unfun time. He is not enjoying his League of Legends experience. TM.
Yeah, the sense of community, TM, that we have here is not being shared by Hambak.
Yeah, he does not have a sense of community here because he's not in Twitch chat. If only he could just open that pop-out chat, then he'd be feeling it. But at the moment,
also be breaking the rules.
Yeah, so he can't do it.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to join.
So he's just not going to have that sense of community that you can't feel in LDL, can't enjoy it in LCS Academy.
Should I go Jin for T1 versus D? I mean, you can just bring your phone and watch on your phone. That seems fine.
Well, yeah, but that is kind of against gym etiquette, isn't it? Unless you got your headphones in. And if you're watching this at the gym, then you're sitting on the bench too long, and that guy's waiting for you, and he's getting really mad. Don't be that guy. Honestly, if you're not going to be on the treadmill, I'd say that, like, go to the gym after that series if you don't want to miss it.
Dan's game, not listening to Korn at gym. I mean, Korn's pretty cool. I can relate.
I'll be honest, like, I don't really like putting things in my ears while I'm at the gym because I get sweaty and stuff. So I kind of just listen to the same 12 songs my gym plays every time I go there. It's a little bit of a tragedy.
Charters. That was the first set of games. Well, DK didn't play in that one. Valdez mic is scuffed.
I can't fix it. Sorry.
I can't fix this mic. Perhaps production could fix my mic. I didn't realize that
honestly,
there was an issue.
he wasn't aware of it.
Honestly, I wasn't aware that my mic was scuffed, but hopefully now we can be aware. Maybe I just, you know, sometimes I look at Wolf, and maybe that means my face. And I'm not facing the right way into the mic. Yeah, it's probably just that. I think my mic is fine.
Okay, glad to hear that.
Is it like when I do this? Is it like quiet time right now?
Yeah, because Valdez is like looking at me, still a little peek at me.
I'll just give him the side eye from now on. It's fine. Thank you, Atlas.
All right.
Hope you're
a voice we can trust.
Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, that dodge.
The Nightmare Dungeons. That was a nice dodge. Okay, we're just getting on in there as the Croc is deep in the enemy backline, but that is not going to work out too well for him, although we do have the Heimer picking up a kill. And it's a 1-for-1 trade.
It certainly is.
KT only lost their support.
Yeah. For KT, though, I think trying to approach this position is going to be very difficult as Hype also loses a third of his health bar. And Rizzy, he has his ult available, doesn't have flash, wants to stick around here, but Minduro needs to set those turrets up again here. There's one. No, that's actually a sword. I thought he was going to drop the turret down. Wants to push forward. There it is.
Swampy is tanking up a lot of damage right now for KT. As now the flash in from Wei, he is back. Flash in from the Viego, and this is KT turning around a big fight. They're going to take this Rift Herald as well. And yeah, they lost the first dragon, and the jungle diff was palpable, but
I think
times have changed.
This game is kind of a mid-diff situation here because Roamer is significantly behind. Doesn't obviously have the static chip spike yet. As yeah, Wei will be traded here for the Renekton, but this is advantage KT. They don't have the turret set up the way they want to, and this comp, I feel like really doesn't work without an Azir ult. I mean, or something similar, right? Some sort of mid that can kind of feel for you, as LeBlanc can offer very little in this fight. At this stage in the game with the Crechessi shard, like, what is she really doing? Does she even exist?
Chơi nhau sứ giả.
Not really. And the way has this really great setup. Hambok falls up. That's the deadly sin. Is trying to commit. Yeah, Jin's also not at this stage of the game going to be very relevant without proper setup. So I'm not feeling great about the chances here for the side of Hano Life Esports. As we said in the draft, I really don't think this is it, unfortunately.
All right, this is a pretty good 9-game angle. I'm hoping that
at least
we can get there.
At least 6, right? But you know, we still have to see how T1 does. You know, but we're on the way. We're on the way.
It will be, well, I mean, yeah, at least it'll be 6. It will absolutely be.
Well, I mean, I'm saying
6.
I'm saying it's going to be at least 8, right, total. But I don't know if we're not 9 yet, because T1 will have to win a game against D+. Just put it into perspective.
Yes, true.
Like, don't get excited about the 9 games, chat, until
I mean
this works out.
I want to go into the 3rd series with a chance at 9 games. I don't want to go into that one with this being a 2-0 and we're like, well, guys, we had a chance at the 9-0, but unfortunately now we don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm hoping for that, but I want 9. I want the full set. But I'm not ready to believe yet.
Yeah, it's at
in
least
this game,
7.
though, I'm feeling like we are going to hit 6 out of 6 for first 2 series, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think Wolf was saying that this is looking like a 3-gamer, so...
I mean, Chad, I'm not going to do a math on stream, but I'm not that out of touch, okay? I'm just saying for maximum possible games of the first 2 series, it's a 6er, it looks like.
And this is what Annie can do, especially if you get ahead. You can just start bursting. Hashtag bursted.
Yeah, Hano Life Esports are getting the other end of that now.
Yeah, they're understanding what it's like to experience that.
I'm trying to see an angle here for the side. Okay.
Roamer just going to distort away. So he was pretty fast on that one, at least, expecting the play to happen.
I think super hyper focused because
Anh em nào chưa có tài khoản cá cược liên minh thì anh em có thể tải cái đường link mình ghi ở bình luận nhé. Trang uy tín luôn. Trang cực kỳ uy tín nhá.
Yeah, we just defaulted.
Sorry about that, guys.
The last prediction.
That's actually on me.
Thanks, Wolf.
www.bti26026.com ấy.
That's what the observers are showcasing here. He has picked it up.
Kèo sau kèo SKT kèo T1 đánh với cả Diamond Kia anh em vào sớm để đầu tư nhé.
Now, if you eat like some really healthy grain cereal, I think that's okay. But if you're eating Fruit Loops, what are you doing? I love Fruit Loops, but like,
I want you to take a look at your life.
Yeah, it's not. That's
pancakes or waffles.
Waffles, 100%.
Yeah, same.
I'm actually glad we're having this like interactive chat.
I used to like pancakes better, but as I got older, I changed to waffles. Y'all hating on God.
What? He said y'all hating ONG.
That's what ONG stands for.
Trận sau là KT anh em nhá.
So, because like, where's the end? That would just be OG.
Trận sau là T1.
Yeah, but on one is short enough.
Faker đánh với cả Damwon kia.
How about that, Valdez?
Yeah, the Zoomers in chat can let us know.
Raisin Toast is
On
actually
Wolf,
top tier.
Trippin', Furfur. See?
Gotcha.
On G, on God. See? Everybody knows.
That sounds like a very reliable source.
안녕하세요.
Twitch chat. That guy's like the boss of Twitch chat. Like Peppy D. Come on.
안녕하세요.
You have to say the underscore. Yeah, see, he said Pepe D question mark.
You can speak English.
Sorry.
See, he put the underscore in the chat.
He knows, yeah.
I told you. You thought I was trolling Valdez, but he knows he's got the underscore there. Come on.
Can we all be friends and enjoy Pop-Tarts?
Yes. But I will not. I'm not actually going to recommend that you eat Pop Tarts, but I will enjoy them
As a snack? I mean,
What did you say?
cereal is just
Hanman
like a snack
Chun.
that it's like dessert for breakfast.
Hello Hanman Chun.
So don't do that. But if you're eating like 1 or 2 Pop-Tarts,
All right, so Pop Tarts.
How old are you,
dessert, I mean,
man?
it's okay.
Chat, Pop Tarts or toaster strudel though.
Toaster strudels are better, for sure. As Romer is caught a little bit, but he is LeBlanc. This is the point of the LeBlanc.
Yeah, Pop Tarts. Actually, they're better.
Jin bought a Mythic?
Yeah, I think he accidentally bought Ghostblade. He's trying to do
You know what? B-Sport.
It's not my birthday, but it's almost Wolf's.
My birthday is coming up on Thursday, but also happening on Thursday, which
29.
is more than my birthday. Final Fantasy 16.
So
So
you're gonna say LCK, but
1993.
16 is LCK, but perfect flash.
1993.
he's extremely tanky.
1993.
Add to Flash, it would have gotten a little bit dicey.
Yeah, well, Wei is on the flank here. This actually
They
could
have
be.
no idea.
Yeah, this could be massive.
He has snuck his way into the back line. They have no idea. Here we go. He's going to catch the Heimerdinger. That is one Ultra Dead Heimerdinger. He is now gone as a ton of damage.
Combat,
from
combat,
and he comes
on.
out. Rooster is a massive frontline. He's hunting down Hambach, and he gets popped into the back line. Oh,
Endgame
no!
for Hongolai.
That is the most deadly of Crocs I have ever seen as the blast plant strikes
Yes.
again.
Why?
1995.
Can't make this up.
Why did they all get on top of Orenectin, who has empowered Q and
You know what? B-Sport.
What did they mean by this?
What were they trying to say?
Honestly,
Wolf?
I don't think they were aware of it. I don't think they were aware of what Renekton could do here.
Well, okay, let's start was great.
Yeah,
Like,
no, hold on.
his positioning was
Flash.
awesome.
Anh em vào vốn đầu tư cho trận sau T1 nhá.
Yeah, so let's watch this again. So Wei has a really nice.
Chưa có tài khoản B-Sport cá cược thì anh em có thể đăng ký qua cái đường link ghim trên phần bình luận nhá.
Rooster flashes and everybody gets on top of this croc. Like literally, they're all standing on. They're, by the way, they are the red side team. They are going towards this. This is an intentional choice. They're going towards the.
Na ông o mút he.
But like,
I don't
they were
understand.
gonna die anyways. Like you're not getting away from this. LeBlanc, Jin, on the left side of this fight. Like, where were they running? To in between those turrets there on the left side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be really careful.
Na
Say
ông
Croc with Port Drinker.
o
Like maybe it has been a little bit
mút
of
he.
time since Renekton really in the meta, but this is what he does. You got to spread out. You did just
I
catch the
can,
Heimer, and
speak,
yes, Wei was coming back trying to join up, but as I
Korea
mentioned, they were all just
later.
stacked for a Croc.
That was just. I mean. Once
Yeah.
again, just jumping into the meat grinder, like I said in game 1. Like, what if we all just made sure this Q would do a million billion damage? Like, let's actually get a new record.
You can subscribe my
well,
channel.
You know, I don't want to say the game is over because of this. Like, it's not quite that. I think KT is still in a good position, and he's still.
Next game is T1 with Damwon kia.
But man, that lead that they had is definitely significantly diminished. And
Thank
okay,
you,
one
man.
game with it, but that was a choice you could make. As Rooster is just sitting here going like, well, I flashed on them. They were standing on the like half the size of Renekton Q. They were all standing on basically.
Yeah, they were perfectly stacked.
So
It's like you're raiding in WoW, and the raid leader says, I want you to be a pixel stack on this point so nobody gets hit by the
Yes.
mechanic of the boss, of course. Everybody can relate to that, of course.
yeah.
So we did have a historic moment for the first time in Challenger League history. Yeah, you can't gank that guy. Like Rooster just looked at him and he ran away. So don't even go there. They did force the Dominus, I guess. Here's Grizzly. He's hanging out.
But he's still going to get the story. But yeah, go on.
The historic moment was that somebody for the first time figured out that it was challengers and not LCK by themselves.
Oh.
They were like, oh, it's Challenger League.
Wow, that's actually...
I'm blind. Wow.
Well,
I should have known.
you guys were here for it live, but I'm sure it'll be the front page of the newspaper tomorrow. That's actually
Big
quite...
deal.
That's a...
Congratulations.
Who was it? I didn't see the guy.
It was Pepe D underscore.
Oh, Pepe D underscore, man. It's going to be him in black and white on the front page of the news.
Have you endeavors in Vietnam yet?
Wait, this is an LCK, LCK Casters, LCK team? Rude.
Okay, Sterex is done. Like, actually, I thought maybe he could buy it here. Buy it as enough. Yeah, no, he...
I play game
After you getting that turret, he's
Legend.
Sterex now.
Very good.
Rooster is not going to be robbed this time if they win it.
No, he won't. He was very angry after the first. Light the torches.
I'm is rank diamond
Honestly,
rank.
You probably could have just built Hullbreaker.
Was it Bobquin that started the LeBlanc static rush?
I'm pretty sure it was Closer.
Well, I mean, like, somebody had to do it in...
No, Closer did it in solo queue first, and then did LCK first. Pretty
I
sure.
play game
It was also the first loss.
play this game at season 8
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll have to take
season 7
potentially between this game and game
No.
3, BT can figure this out.
Yes.
Significantly behind right now. Imperfect.
PUBG Mobile.
Right now, I think you would like to avoid.
I play PUBG Mobile.
Does have a lot of armor. And the best damage item in the game. But he's still not as powerful as the Croc. Careful.
Look at the armor that. A lot of the armor. Chain vest, lion, stop punch. So you can have resources, rather more resistance.
Next game is T1 with Damwon Kia.
Despite the amount of times that we have said seconds.
There you go.
It's a long time.
After that, it comes
T1
back 600,000 years.
some team.
You know, he didn't say anything that bad. So being very negative towards one of the teams that's having a rough day, you know. Not in this chance. Probably not in LCK either. No, she's gonna get you.
Say, be careful. Stay away from doing that.
Hãy sử dụng ứng dụng dịch thử xem, tôi không biết nó gọi là gì nữa.
Thanks, Gatorhan. That's exactly correct.
Yes.
Oh, the Jin rooted someone. Okay, this combo, I don't think they ever kill perfect. Like
Yeah,
never,
no.
ever.
Well, I think if Lore hit like all of his ultimate, every single shot, maybe.
PUBG Mobile.
Would have been close.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't think he wants to.
Not PC.
So Poppy will live. Perfect is fine, but he's gonna have to back. And look at the amount of map control that Hanwha Life Esports have right now. I mean, it's lethality, Jin.
You mean PUBG PC?
He actually does pop.
So if he catches Aphelios, he and Renekton at any point, Hype and Feisty can't really do the things that they want to do in this comp anymore because they're so far behind now. Whereas the LeBlanc, who's also still pretty behind and isn't that relevant, is starting to actually at least be relevant in sides. Like, she's going to push that Poppy back. Perfect's not going to be able to do much. We'll still be able to trade this for a top side turret here. Rooster is just happy
Do you bet
to play weak side.
Leisure of Legend?
Roamer, it's not. It's not exactly.
You know what bet?
So he got the auto off. Really took out his overheal. Very close. Yeah, you'd have to ask me though for the shit. Have that on hand.
I mean, the observers could actually mouse over it, I guess. I think that actually shows up in the tooltip, but I don't know if we want to. I don't think it's actually going to be that high in this game. really been about the block. I don't think it'll show you.
Farming up.
I don't know if it shows how much damage to minions. If it's total damage or champion damage. I don't know what it'll show.
Either
way,
or.
yeah.
Some stats.
Would be nice to have both, but
He went mid, he farmed that wave. Now he's coming bot. He's gonna farm this wave. He's gonna stay bot. Now, fortunately, Poppy's not the best at actually carrying it out fast. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of want a Gragas, or even an Annie is a little bit better.
Yeah.
It's just plays that far up. They have a lot of map control, so it's okay.
yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Perfect can't really, he can't deal with this. Feisty is not in a position to deal with this anymore. He's just trying to actually get into a side by himself if he can. But Baron is up. I mean, we're 25 minutes into the game. I think that Hana Life can actually really consider just starting this one up, push the Annie back, get some deep vision on the other side of the pit, and what are you going to do? Is Romer's just, he's practically trolling at this point.
What you do? Although you're not supposed to take the 2 turret shots.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
not a thing.
That's not part of the build. It's not part of the strat.
Yeah, no.
Now,
I
if
didn't
you
read
do,
that.
this is the correct follow-up, though, is to go take the Mega Honey Fruit.
Shiv is fine. I mean, you farm better. It's actually very good. We've seen it a lot. The reason why all the pros keep prioritizing LeBlanc is for this. It's a lot of map pressure. It's very win more. Like, if you get behind, it can kind of help you like sustain and clear waves and stuff like that. But I feel its power a lot more when it's ahead.
It's unfortunate because I really do think KT should have won this game, but they made that one bad call, and now they're on a ward. So everyone's rushing over. Romer does have TP, he's going to use it. Timing kind of thin on this one for Hanwha.
Yeah, they're coming in here a bit late. Grizzly not going to get an easy entry too with this Poppy as the knockback not going to hit him. He flashes over and he gets in. Oh, Grizzly, that angle was just dirty as Jin actually killed something too.
stopwatch.
And yeah, this one might just be over. Hummelate Esports absolutely going to bop them here on top of the Baron.
This
as a big
one,
combo
man.
into Rooster, but it is not nearly enough. Grizzly will land the Q and probably kills Perfect here. It's going to be close. Ooh,
Oh.
Steadfast Presence. Okay, so not an ace, but basically the end of the game either way.
Yeah, man, this is a real stinker, unfortunately, for KT fans. 'Cause this is the kind of game where you got the right tools, you have a solid draft here, but you fall behind so early that it doesn't matter. I mean, Feisty had 2 kills early too, takes out Romer. Romer's not having a great game, but like, you know, the funny thing is, in game 1, we're like, oh yeah, it's not really about the Jinheimer. This is the same story, but it's also not about the Poke LeBlanc either. It just really isn't. It's actually just about Grizzly and Rooster. As look at the LeBlanc instantly get deleted here, but Grizzly's like, nah, I'm in here. He and Rooster 2v5. 2v5. Like, I mean, Lure did like some damage, kind of. Basically a 2v5 fight where he steals it. Rooster and him are doing all the work, and like Duro's, it's hard, man. Duro's like trying to be helpful, trying to be relevant, but
So Lee Sin has stolen 3 Barons today.
yeah.
Alone. And yeah, I mean, you were right. Rooster did the most damage in the fight too. So like everybody else was helping, but Rooster is the main character here in this game. They're gonna get Chemtech Soul again. They're probably a little bit miffed about the souls, but it doesn't really matter because the game's not too much about the dragons. It's just Homolife winning fights around that Baron pit or the Rift Herald pit, depending on the time, and taking big leads and getting all the objectives. And yeah, you guys are beginning to see the damage of the autos. It keeps going up. He purchases 2 needlessly large rod. I don't know why they're that large, but it's needless. And now you just do insane damage to the entire team and the wave at the same time.
The Jin solo pushing mid, casual. He like ghost blades in and kills the inhibitor.
Yeah.
He's just not there. You know,
Fast.
he's just gonna kill this inhibitor. He's not gonna be in this fight.
This could be the ult from behind angle. Look at all this damage.
He's
This is
actually
all
gonna kill
just
the
auto
Nexus.
damage.
No,
Like,
they're gonna stop the back, so they're just gonna end the game. He's gonna stop the backs with Romer. Look at this. Romer's like, nope,
TP,
shiv.
TP comes in. Okay, they get the TP, but this means they should win this fight, right? Rooster kind of forcing it, but the Aphelios not really getting any damage in here. He is going to get close to taking down Rooster, but it doesn't look like they will. That should be the last fight of the game, as maybe the Poppy lives, as Lure! Oh my god, one shot for the boys. No, it's Rooster comes in, saves him for a bit, but then Sabers gets the kill. That's the end, guys. No 9 games.
Rip 9 games, man. When am I gonna get my 9?
We have
When
to
am I
bring
gonna get my
7
9?
today, probably, but either way, it takes us to go down, and Humble Life Esports will take the victory, and I swear to God, if Rooster doesn't get unanimous votes, I don't know what world I am living in. That was an absolute clapping of a game from the Croc himself. You guys got to see why the LeBlanc is so powerful as well. Especially from ahead, it's like they're trying to approach an objective and they're taking their entire health bar of damage before they even get there, and there's no recourse. You cannot attack LeBlanc. She will, yeah, I mean, maybe if you get your 80 carry in the front, it's not going to be good.
I mean, even with the static shift LeBlanc in this game, I mean, the role of Roamer was actually to be in a side lane, threading turrets and pushing a Poppy away and prevent. KT from getting to objectives. It's like,
Ui chó.
dominate fight as they're taking and how they're taking them, because both of these games were kind of defined by KT like tripping over their shoelaces, unfortunately, and yeah, I mean, this was a bit of a rough one. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think KT, despite no real changes to this roster besides losing Rebel, but Wei was in half the time anyways, and same with Perfect, of course. This team hasn't changed, but it feels like they have really lost their sense of how to play the game.
Mojo. They lost their mojo.
I mean, kind of, and like, maybe it's because the meta has shifted and they're not as good at this one, but yeah. I'm sad to see a team drop so heavily in terms of their overall gameplay. It's just rare, too.
I think so. I feel like they are a little bit behind the meta. There's been a lot of talk about the Viego. I think Viego in general right now is in a decent spot, but it does keep losing. It doesn't seem like he's the best Viego player. I know that Hambak is a fantastic player. Maybe he also feels kind of lost in this meta. So yeah, I feel like Viego, the pick itself, is fine. They're just not playing it well at all. Like, getting less damage than the Rakan is very unfortunate, as you guys can see here. But just not his day. We'll have to see if it does turn around, as this makes Taken heal 12,000. Wolf.
Yeah, 12,000 heals from his Gore Drinker and his Qs. Also 93% kill participation, and a fourth of his team's damage. Also very handsome profile pick. I mean, what can this guy not do when he's got Renekton and a team around him? KT funneling into a choke point. What can he not do in those specific scenarios? How could he not press Q, press 1, and pop off Valdez? Of course he's going to do it.
Yeah.
He's going to press W occasionally as well, E, and
did.
chase him down. He flashed also to make sure he was on top of all of them.
What's like a normal healing damage? Well,
Less than
not
12,000.
Not as much as that.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say. I don't think I've ever seen this stat in my life, but it's a good one. The DPM, good enough. He did his job, which was to.
It was a low damage game. I mean,
yeah, and they also lost the early game until that fight. So
they lost the early game. He's 500 DPM, but also still like over 25% of his team's damage. Just shows you that this game was not really about like long fights.
Yeah, in the LCK, like a lot of people that spam Cassante were getting like 540, and they were like second in the LCK for tops. So having like 500 is actually a lot for a top laner. So
yeah,
maybe that's a good way to kind of.
So let's do
relativize it.
Let's do a little bit more of this during this, little interview where we're just going to be chilling here. Let's do a little bit more of the like A or B thing because we did waffles or pancakes and stuff like that.
Okay.
Tabasco or Sriracha?
Tabasco.
Yeah, me too.
Sriracha's like.
I know they're not quite the same,
They're
but
not
like
quite the same.
But which one do you prefer? Which one do you use more?
Tabasco.
Same.
Sriracha's kind of like you got to commit to it, right? Hot sauce or Tabasco is just like like a little spice on top, Sriracha. Depends on the food. Sriracha can go crazy. That's true.
I mean, Sriracha is great for any food that has rice in it, generally speaking.
Sriracha was ruined when they cheaped on their farms.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. Salty popcorn. Good question.
Salty
Ox.
popcorn. Thank you,
salty
Ox.
popcorn for
Yes.
sure for me.
You playing solo queue today, Ox? Oh, now the mic is really bad. Oh,
We'll talk to them about it.
I should not have looked at Wolf. I apologize. I'm gonna use two hands now. Leveling alt. What level are you now? Salty is the correct answer. True. Also the gochujang disrespect. It's not even in the same category.
Yeah, no, it's not the same category.
Okay, gochujang or samjang?
Samjang.
Yeah, I'm a samjang guy as well.
Sorry, now I will disrespect it.
It's a good month to use the same mic. I mean, Wolf and I are both married, so. What's for dinner? We're getting curry. 24. It's so slow. Well, it's time to get the XP boost.
So, let's see. That's another good question. Okay, mountains or beach? Mountains or beach?
That one's a bit more difficult. I'd say beach, personally.
I spent, I'd say, 90% of my life being a mountain guy. I'm a beach guy now. I've switched over.
People can really change.
Yeah. Wow, mountains winning in the chat though.
Yeah, a lot of people like mountains. I feel like there's something specific, like something romantic, not like in a love sense, but like something really cool about like being in the mountains away from civilization. Beaches can be like crowded. There's a lot of people. It's really sunny. I can understand mountains people, but I think I'm a beach person.
The thing about, I really hated beaches before because sand, like I was basically Anakin Skywalker.
It's everywhere.
But like, at some point I really enjoyed, like I still enjoy the water, but I just really don't like sand and like you're wet and you're salty. But at some point I really enjoyed both all the activities of the beach, but then like the cleansing when you take the shower afterwards and then just going somewhere where you're like clean, but you still had a great day. I'm like really into it right now, the beach.
Yeah, it's cool. I went surfing with Ghost Lady, my wife, in the rain with an instructor. That was a lot of fun. And
when did you go?
When?
Yeah. I just recently went surfing as well.
That was sometime after spring, like right after spring. I think it might have been after the finals.
How cold was it then?
It wasn't that cold. It was warm enough. Surfing in the rain.
Surfing is fun though. I'm a noob, but I enjoy it.
Okay. Diablo or Sonic the Hedgehog?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go with Sonic, unfortunately. Like, I don't know, just too much of my childhood.
Yeah, me too.
It's a tough call, but like, and it feels really it feels like a really sad time.
Yeah,
because like Diablo's like at a high point right now. Sonic is trying to be.
They just had a movie.
Yeah, I mean they're making a bunch of new games and like
Okay.
they're doing okay, but I'm still gonna have to go Sonic because the old Sonic games are
Yeah,
it's too much of my childhood. Man.
goated. I feel like a lot of people have like Diablo 2. Some people have Diablo 1 if they're like, you know.
StarCraft or Age of Empires. What a
It has to be Age of Empires for me because that was what I played when I was a kid.
you
But-
cast StarCraft with me. We're sitting here together now
Yeah,
because
but-
of StarCraft.
We're talking about like from our kid time, you know. I didn't play StarCraft when I was a kid, unfortunately. I only got into StarCraft from StarCraft 2.
This guy over here, man, he's like literally he couldn't even lie to say the correct answer that will make everyone in chat and make me feel better. He just had to tell his truth.
Hey, we got a lot of AoE people here in chat, see?
Okay, what about hold on, let me think about this for a second. No, I'm thinking about a game question. Okay, like this one's like not quite a one-to-one, but Mario or Banjo-Kazooie? Like Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie? Like for that type of like adventure game.
When I was a kid, I kind of liked Banjo-Kazooie better, even though Mario was so iconic.
I'm gonna have to say Mario as well because it was my
I didn't
first.
say Mario.
Oh, sorry. Wait, you're saying. I heard you say Banjo-Kazooie, but then you said more iconic.
Yeah, Mario was more iconic, but I preferred Banjo
Oh, okay.
when I was a kid.
Okay. Sorry. I heard you completely wrong. I thought you were like I went Banjo-Kazooie because it was more iconic. So I was like, oh, he said Mario because I heard more iconic. Okay. I'm gonna have to go Mario because it was a little bit more iconic. It was the first N64 game I played. Yeah, Yahoo also like affecting my decision, naming himself after Mario for sure. Not actually, but yeah, his
Just play my mic. It's all funky.
really going down gaming now. So
Would you rather? I thought I had something, but it's gone now.
sci-fi game or fantasy game? That's a really tough one for me actually. I usually lead fantasy though.
Probably fantasy, I guess. Just because more games that I play are fantasy games. Sci-fi games are fun.
Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat.
Street Fighter for me.
Can you show the stats from last game? No. I gotta see if my player got enough kills for my bet. No, we're not gonna look at the stats.
Sorry.
Skyrim or GTA 5? Probably Skyrim.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go Skyrim as well. Up or down?
I'm definitely down.
Oh, but like, okay, would you rather be, for example, really far underground in a cave or like really high in the sky?
Underground in the cave.
I think I would too, actually. Weirdly enough.
When do T1 and DK play? In about a half hour is when we would start that.
I think it's scheduled for 7:20, but it's going to be delayed. So yeah, probably about half an hour.
I think it was scheduled for No, it wasn't.
I think it was 7:20, wasn't it?
It was 5:20. 17:20, right?
No.
Because that's when we started. Anyway, guys, we're going to have to stop comments. We'll see you in about a half hour for the next matchup, T1 versus D plus Kia. Don't go anywhere. down here.
Yeah, and he might be down 6 feet under if he tries to hold onto this turret for the next wave.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Lucid pressing his buttons. There's the rocket, and Rahel is able to get the alley-oop. Very nicely done. As Dahl did not respect that, did not respect the damage or their ability to dive, so holds on to his flash and just goes down.
Yep. So he stayed. He died. He did. He's going to be back in 10 seconds, but that's a lot of money going to Jinx's pockets. Rahel also will take the entirety of the turret. And while there will be a Rift Herald picked up here on the top side of the map, this will be first brick here for D+. So a lot of extra money picked up across the map. And, I mean, they should be able to drop this down and secure a turret themselves, but it won't be the first turret of the game. And won't ultimately lead to any follow-up or map control, and actually they don't even need it, so that's fortunate. I thought they were going to drop one, like, I think you just pushed this one. Yeah. And I think they thought about it, and they were like, no, we just pushed this one.
So Rahel, he went up to LCK, got some training, and now he's back.
Now he's the sniper.
And now he's the sniper, okay. And he is going to have to carry this game, as both he and Smash are pretty fed at this point. Smash ahead on CS by about 20, but Rahel having the extra kills and the assist. So might just come down to that. I do feel like DK are in a pretty decent